Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Ugh. Yo, yo, yo. Where are we at? What are we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I made it back. What's cracking? What's cracking? Well, look at my short, baby. Look at my short. Here we go. I missed my exit here off retest. Dang it. Off the high reverse retest. We only have a 2 in. Come on. There we go. Good morning. Should keep coming. This should come down to this reverse minimum. Snakes show downside. I'll go over everything with you guys here. There it goes. Just there it goes. There we are. There we are. There we are. There we are. Keep going. I'll take 40. I'll go over all this stuff with you guys. Let me get my stuff put away here. Like I said, this should keep going. We should come down here to this reverse. Watch for a 3 on third bounce here on MES. That's where they're going to come down here. They could check it prior to, but we should come down. What is that? 51.92. 51.97. Yeah, it should come down. It should not go back up. This should come down. If they go back up, I'm going to short it again because they owe us some downside here. I know they're trying to use on MES anyways. They're trying to use, well, they did use that. Same thing here. So just we have no choice but to use it at the moment. Should be 2 here, 3 there. They're already heading back up. They may translate up to convergence too. So if they get going above the back into framework here above this neckline, that's what we're more than likely going to see. I'll give you that much for now, and then give me a couple of minutes here to okay, that was a good 40 take then. Because I would have stopped out there, had to stop it out there. Yeah, because it moves the whole way back up. Short again. Give me a second, Spitz. I'll tell you guys about it here in a second. Let me go take a leak real quick, grab a drink because I'm thirsty, put this paperwork away, and then I'll be here. Does the mic sound good? We're good on the mic, on the sound. Mic and background music volumes. Okay. Thank you, bro. All right, I'll be right back. They got me. Should be top retest if they go through to the internal here. Overshot too, as a matter of fact. We could retest that high.
course, they go stop me out and then come back. Should keep going up. You dickheads. You dickheads. I had it perfect, you assholes. And you went over. You overshot the fucking stop out, you dicks. Fuck off, man. That's fucking bullshit. There was no reason to even go that high, you assholes. None. Zero. None. That shit should have rejected right here. Right there. Should have rejected and come down. They took out the neckline, took out the stops, and killed it. That was bullshit there, man. Take note of that. Take note of that one, because if we see a day like that, we're gonna have to be on our toes. They got you too. That's bullshit, man. That should have been an easy fucking trade. That should have been easy peasy right there, bro. Fuck. They even went past the internal invalidation level. One higher than our neckline. You know what I mean? There's no way around that one. None. The highest we can go is right here. The highest we could have went was there. And I went above that. I went above that. I guess the highest you could have went would have been there and maybe not got touched. But at that point, shit. At that point, you missed a long entry, right? Anyways. Fuck. That should have been perfect. That should have been easy peasy. We could have doubled up on that. Another 40, 50 ticks. Fucking assholes. Now we're gonna what? Now we're gonna go back up. Who do we got? Who's all here? What's up, everybody? Should probably quit trading and say hi and get calling here, huh? Good morning. Shouldn't spoil my good trade I had this morning. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, bring it. Give me this reverse. Right here. Give me this. Come on. Come on. Who all is present? Who all's here? And now are all the streams up and working? There we go. Break out, dude. Facebook's good. Twitter's up. The other one's good? Cool. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, brother. Come on, dude. Should have took the 15, Chuck. Here we go. Now they're gonna blow it back upside. Piece of shit, motherfuckers. Get my brain dialed in here. Discord, good morning. Colin. Good morning, Hector. Good morning, Spitz. Good morning. Thank you, Colin. Dudes, good morning. Thank you. Like my hairdo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dwayne, good morning. Victor, good morning. Widow, good morning. Buckeye, good morning. Sonny, good morning. How y'all doing? If you guys haven't liked and shared one of the live streams, I'd appreciate it if you would do that here first thing this morning. That maybe we can get some more viewers in here today. No worries. All right, let me show you what's going on from outside in. All right, where I'm at with everything. For you YouTube channel support members, I'll show you where the snake positions. Show you those real quick so you can get those dialed in for yourselves. Let's go SPX so I can give you a clean snake look. Man, everything is delayed this morning. I wonder... Let me kill this and do it from here. Try to run all Chrome today since the... Is anybody else's trading view super duper delayed this morning? I was using Edge browser and it was so slow I couldn't trade. So I switched back to the Chrome browser just to see, and now it's doing it. All right, here's our day of divergence. Okay, the paper trade's not even available to use right now. Not usable. That delayed. Okay. Took forever to load. Okay, so it must be trading view then. All right. This right here is our day of divergence snake. We are still running in the straight up position. We have not locked in yet. We have not gathered the 3 data points yet. We have 1, we have 2, and we're waiting for the 3rd one. As soon as we get the height of this peak and we come back, then we can lock this in both vertically, and then we'll have a tiny bit of room horizontal, not much. Essentially, it'll be locked in both vertically and horizontally at that point, okay? This would imply that we come back from here, that we go no higher, obviously. Now, this is in the straight up, and it can mirror. We are at a peak. Where do pivots happen? Pivots happen at peaks and valleys, both downside, upside peaks. So if this fractal were to invert, which is what they do, and you guys know that, it would happen from here. Where is it? Right there. It would look, yeah, shit, that's supposed to be the peak. Give me 1 second here. Right there. Mirrored. We'd be looking at that essentially right there. We'd be looking at a grind to the upside, eventually a pullback to retest mega, right? And basically consolidation here. No breakout though. No breakout. If it's straight up, we come down from here. If we keep trending up all day today, then we know for that one to stay on the table that we're looking at a mirrored position. The day prior to the previous divergence has already mirrored. It is right here. It implies we have maybe a tiny bit to go, but same thing as the blue one. We essentially come down from here. And this one's either fulfill in this position or invalidates because we're already mirrored. And then either or. Either or is right there. Again, maybe a little bit of room to the upside, but essentially we come back from there. The other position of this was here. How did I have that? There. Here. This is the other position of that, which we'd boomstick up to the next level. SPY on our macro schematic. This is what we're looking at. 4 hour. We have 2 internals, right? 4 hour granular. Green one. 4 hour structural. Red one. The dotted line, the dotted red line is our trigger down to macro. The dotted white line is our trigger up to macro. Macro reverse, macro forward thirds. First targets. The upside is a retest, and then we have a mega translation third up top that we could, in fact, run to. With that dotted line upside breach, it could run there on that retest. It does not have to fulfill here a second time. And then this one here, the 4 hour structural, once that gets cracked, as you see, we have a ton of retests. And the first mandatory fulfillment, again, will be here on that 4 hour granular that they left here. So that's going to give us a potential for a large close off and breakdown. If this were to peak up and come down, we're looking at something down here. Like that. This whole thing closing off as a top. We are currently at what I call the cliff's edge. We are on the brink of a breakout to a mega level right now, to the next mega level right now. We are on the brink of that. We got to get through dotted line. So if I zoom in here, I go into the 5 minute now into our intraday. The reason this is here is there's a reverse running through here. It was easiest just to make it a dotted. It was pretty much horizontal. It was easiest to make it like that. That's the overshot zone of that reverse that gave us this bottom this morning. That's the only thing that's going to matter, not the reverse, the overshot zone. This is a forward third up here. That likewise is going to be overshot zone-ish. Once we get a close and or a close and push through that level, we're going to be looking for the move up here to macro. Forward third acting as ascending level of support is the blue line. Our neckline has now been reestablished here and here. There's our framework for our current top. This was our reverse third, our structural reverse third going up. They missed it here. It was close enough to be considered a hit, but it is technically a miss. I'll mark it, but I'm keeping it red until I see us completely invalidate and move to the upside. What they did was they used this as structural here. Here's the problem with that. And they're using this. The problem with that is, with them using this and not coming back to this right now, that implies that this was a manufacturer. If that was a manufacturer, you guys know what we're doing. You already know the answer. We run upside to first macro or mega, and then we come back for the unfulfilled. The unfulfilled, which is that. So, if that's the case, this is our first available macro. Here and back to here will be the result of that being a manufactured upside move this morning off of a 1 minute schematic. If that's what happened. The fact that they just used this implies that that's what happens. All right, snakes we're calling. There's our, get off there. There's our retest, get off there. Snakes implied the upside move today. Before I went live here, I gave the Discord the call for the PPI data. We were coming down in here. We shorted off that top, sold shorts into the reverse third, and then went long waiting for the PPI data, and boom, we got the pop for PPI. We knew we had upside first with downside potential. After that, if we break out, then we know where we're running, and you can hold that to macro. Got to get through the dotted line, close and or give us some form of confirmation, preferably at least a 5 minute level 2. At least. All right. That's SPY. MES is here. Same concept here with MES. Macro schematic, same for our structural, for our granular reverse thirds. They've already used the granular yesterday. Structural was left unfulfilled. This has potential to move to macro first, which is here. We have macro mega convergence here today. There's a great possibility that that's where it goes. And then, fuck off. And then down to our macro reverse, right? There's a real good possibility of that. Point blank period, where we're at right now must contain this upside movement, or that's exactly what it's doing. We either I hate trading view. We either come down from here, or we will absolutely run that today. And if we cross over blue and come down today, same thing. It must come to this, and we will get a fulfillment there. We will at least get 4 to 8 hours, more than likely 8 hours of fulfillment here, but it can be 4. They can give us a 1 hour a 1 hour bottom, if you will, which will be 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth will be the breakdown. They can do that if they want. It'll be a check and invalidate, a fulfill and invalidate on the 1 hour. That'll be the minimum fulfillment required here. A 1 out, it'll be 2 hour minimum, 1 in, 1 out, and then the next one back. So it'll be on the third hour there, it'll break that if it breaks that. But that's required here at that red one. That'll be the extent of today's move if we in fact do drop out of here. Upside has potential to go. That's the difference. Upside has all retests. Both of these are all the white lines are retest. Retest, then mandatory here. And then this is a mega, so we're going to be here mandatory minimum 1 week candle in, 1 week candle out, 2 week mandatory fulfillment up there. All right, that's where we're at. And then the intraday on MES looks the same. We have a forward third, structural forward third acting as ascending level of support. We had the structural. Now this was a hit. I mean, if you zoom, it wasn't, right? If you zoom, it wasn't. You can see here, clearly a miss. Pulling this as head and shoulders. Likewise, I'll mark it, and in the same manner they used this, pulled from the peak here for that. So we'll use that since they used it. Still going to look for this one. And since they used peak, we're going to change to peak since they confirmed peak. And we'll put that there. This is the red dotted line, if you will, on the SPY chart. I'll swap that so it's the same. And this is our single top 5-minute granular. That's that next level up on SPY. Right there. If we break this high, that's where we're headed. Got a single bottom reverse in here. And double bottom isn't in yet. Single bottom should bring us down, damn near back down to this here, to the green line. Breakout comes above this to the upside. Breakdown comes below the red dotted line to the downside. Okay, any questions? Yeah, I guess it's not centered, but whatever. 1 minutes are running, guys. If you're trading right now, the 1 minute schematics are running. There, when we crack that red line, the red dash right here, that's a 1 minute reverse for framework. We crack this, we're going to head up, retest the high. We're probably going to run to, well, we are. We're going to run to the next forward third, which is going to be this one here. They're going to run it up here. Crack the red dash, we come down to the 5 minute. There we go. Off of that 1 minute fulfillment. Because that should have only been for translate. So the minimum move right now is back to that. If we crack through there, we go to the 5 minute. You're welcome, Spitz. Good morning, Dwayne. Thank you, brother. It did. Everything went well. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the prayers. Everything went well, man. I got a clean bill of health at the moment. Everything's good. Clean bill of health. No reoccurrence of the mass in my back. No movement, no change in size, no nothing. So everything's good. I unfortunately have to, they want me to go get my colonoscopy done to try to head that off just in case, since I have already had cancer. They don't want to take any chances. He said normally they wait till 50, but 45 is the new 50, and he would prefer that I go get that done now. He said if I want, I can wait till I come back to Pennsylvania next spring to do that, but he definitely wants it done before he sees me again next year. I got to go for blood work here either later this week or next week. He wants to do a full blood panel just to check everything else, to check my white count and all that stuff, proteins, blood sugar, you know, just like a normal full panel blood test. He just wants to double check my blood before I take off. But otherwise, clean bill of health. I'm sitting right at 200 pounds. I'm at 6% body fat. I've lost 65 pounds and like 30% body fat I've lost over the last 24 months. And everything's good, man. He commended me on my work, on myself, on my effort, on my health and where I'm at, and it was a good appointment. It was good. All good stuff. So praise the Lord. Somehow, some way, for some reason, man, he saw me through this thing. I don't know how, but here I am. Probably to tell everybody how real he is. How real God is. So, pretty amazing. Yeah, good appointment though, man. Thank you guys. All you guys that prayed and sent messages last night. Thank you. Appreciate y'all, man. Love y'all, for real. And we're all good. We're good for another year as long as there's no hiccups along the journey, no reoccurrence. Everything's good. Yeah, the drink procedure. Yeah, he told me that. He said they'll put you to sleep for it. You won't. He said the day of the procedure is nothing. He said, however, the day before the procedure sucks real bad. He said it sucks real bad. He said that's the worst part of it. I was like, all right, cool. He said the procedure, they're going to sedate you. You're not even going to know what happened. 20 minutes later, they're going to wake you up and offer you some toast and orange juice and send you on your way. I said, all right, cool. I can handle that. I'm in the camp of, as long as you put me to sleep, I don't care what you do. As long as I'm asleep, I don't care. Just knock me out, do what you got to do, wake me up when it's done. But what a hell of a journey. Him and I stood there. I don't want to spend the day talking about this, obviously, but it's a big day. Today's a big day for me. If you don't know my story, today's a big day. Today was the first full year I had made it since the cancer diagnosis and the subsequent 4 surgeries that I had. This is the first full 12-month period that I've went with nothing coming back up again, with no issues. Like I said, I lost a ton of weight. I was on bed rest for a year, blew up like a balloon. I was up 265 pounds. I'm 200 right now. It was a hell of a journey. Hell of a fight. Surgeries were terrible. Sickness was terrible. Treatment was terrible. Pain was off the charts. So to get here, it's a big deal. And but anyways, him and I reminisced briefly. That's a quick synopsis if you didn't already know. Him and I talked briefly about just the journey, just how far I've come. And he said, I'm really proud of you. He said, I'm really happy you're going to get to go. You're going south. You're going to get to enjoy your life a little bit. He said, you worked your ass off to have it and to get here. He said, super proud of you, super happy for you. And he said, keep it up, man. You're on the right track. Things are going well. So keep doing what you're doing. I said, all right. But we just talked about it. I said, you remember all that shit? I said, you saw me through all that shit. He said, I didn't do nothing. He said, you did. I referred you to all the specialists and you did all the work. He said, I didn't do nothing. You know, of course, that's what he would say. But that man helped me out a lot. He helped me out a lot through that journey. So good stuff, man. Good stuff. Doc, good morning. What's up? Next, Doc. Thank you, brother. Great place to be, and even better in Discord. Chuck's best coach. Thank you, bro. Victor took a loss. 653. False breakdown and a retake. Yeah. Well, I mean, you did the right thing. You just have to stop out in the right place. That's all. Nothing wrong with taking that trade. We got caught in a translation here. You just got to know when to stop out on the way back up. So as a simple rule of thumb, use your structures, right? Use your framework on your tops and your bottoms. So if you're coming down out of a top and you short the break of structure, and let's say you're shorting to the white line and the orange one picks it up. So let's say you're I don't know, plus 30 ticks to the orange line, and this comes back up. You have two options. You're either gonna, and this is what I teach. You need to know before you take the trade. Before you enter the trade here, you need to know, am I chunking this trade or am I trail stopping this trade? If you're chunking this trade, you're going to do exactly that. You're going to trade it in chunks between the windows, just like I did here. Did you see me get in short here? I said this was our minimum target. I TP'd out right there. And what happened? It hit it and went right back up for another translation. Now, if I wanted to short from the top again, I'd do the same shit. Now, this time, though, I know we have a double top now that's formed. So this one, I may say, I'm going to try trailing this down because this one may go to the 5 minute now. Why? Because that's a 1 minute in here. So same thing here, right? Make that decision before you take the trade. Am I chunking this, meaning I'm going to short the break of structure and I'm going to TP out on my first target? First available target, I'm out. That's it. I'm not debating it. I'm not trying to stay in to see if it goes through. I'm out. I'm securing and capturing that profit, period. I'm not debating it at all. Or am I trail stopping? If I'm trail stopping, now I need to know, where does my stop belong? So if my entry is at the break of structure, the invalidation is back inside the structure, and you're going to have to find a level just above your neckline. Typically, if this, let's say that didn't hit, but what you're looking for is previous support. So if that's a little high, you're going to pull a level here, and your stop's going to go above that. Previous support becomes future resistance. That would be as far as you'd want that to go. And if it crossed back over that, that'd be your invalidation level. That's where you want your stop loss on the flip side of invalidation, right? But make that decision going into the trade. Am I chunking it or am I trailing it? That way you don't get caught holding onto something, not knowing when to stop out. You got to know where your invalidation point is. That way, if it does turn back around on you, even if you're chunking it, if it turns back around on you, you got to know where to stop it out. So make that conscious decision first. I'm chunking this. Like right now, I'm not going to do this, but you could break a structure to 5-minute reverse. I mean, small window to play. I would have played this from the top if I weren't talking. And I'd probably hold this one because this one's more than likely going to go. We have a double top structure now. They used the 1 minute, which was mandatory, and now we had that fulfillment, and now we have the invalidation. The more you understand box top method, the easier this is. The easier to make sense of this is. But just in a basic concept, use your structures. Framework your structures. All of your tops and bottoms, whether it be a single, singles don't have necklines, singles just have tops, but double, triple, head and shoulders, and more will all have what's called framework. Draw a frame around the structure, and it consists of your top resistance and your neckline. Your top resistance and your neckline, right? All of them. Same thing with bottoms, same exact thing. Put that framework around them, those horizontal levels like you see me doing. Look at all my tops. There. There. Now this one, since we translated, this is now going to be the larger top for the larger schematic. This top here, framework, right? Put those horizontal levels on and use them. Use them, but don't just go on the other side of that level. Go find a previous support or resistance inside that level, right? Above it or below it, inside of the framework. Go find a previous level of support just above that, and then put your stop above that or below that, and put your stop just below that. Basic rule of thumb. Thanks, Buckeye. God bless you too, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, fun times. Yeah, man. Thanks, Spitz. Thanks, Cent. Yeah, great news. Yep. Yeah, it's the journey to get there. That's what he was telling me. He was laughing about it too. I said, this shit ain't funny. He goes, oh, it's funny. Like, you're a dick. Thank you, Shane. Yeah, man. Yeah, hell of a journey, bro. Hell of a journey. As much as I don't want to do the shit, I'm glad he's like wanting me to stay on top of, and he's wanting to stay on top of anything potentially cancer related. Super happy about that. We should break off here. They take it back, it goes to the top again. We should rake off here to the 5 minute. Bingo. Bingo. There she is. Coming into strength. Nice hook and ladder on the 1 minute. Should finish. The only way it doesn't is if they're going to use that. Still got a hook. TP that. That's a 1 minute for the check. They can check here and then finish the 5 minute run. So that's a 1 minute TP. Then 5 minute TPs here. They can check this off the 1 minute first and then finish the 5 run. I hate that they're using the 1 minute so freaking precisely, man. May have to chart 1 minute if they keep doing it. We should open up here today. We should get some movement here. Look for the convergence right here. This is what we're looking for. Yeah, we're going to have to use 1 minute, I think. Even the 5 minute checks aren't. Everything's playing back to. There it goes. There she goes. There we go. Run the 5. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's that 1 minute TP again. We're still looking for 5 though right now. But that was the 1 minute TP. Hitting again. The same one that this one bounced off of. Right? This is going to give us our 5 minute 3. Once that candle closes, that'll give us a 5 minute 3 to pull internally. Perfect rejection off that. 5 should play. There we go. Into strength, 5 minute target. Into strength, 5 minute target. From here down is you're in the strength exit. You're welcome, Victor. Boom. 5-minute target hit. Beautiful. Convergence hit perfect. See if we catch our bounce here. If we don't catch the bounce here, this thing can rake down. We can rake down to the one that they left unfulfilled. I'm curious to see if they're going to use this inside. Once this candle closes, we can place this. 1 minute left in the candle. Go inside, pull your 1 minute structural. That's what this will bounce back to. A terrible spot. New candle. They go back through, they're going to retest granular, which is the neckline. They get through neckline, we push the top. There you go. There's our retest. This can rake out now. One in, one out. I think I'm dialed in. I think my brain's dialed in. Make sure if you take trades, any of the call outs, anything, make sure you post them up. Let me know in chat. Break off the granular. Good short. Just need it to follow through now. Crossover is going to run it back up top. That was the granular right there. Crossover runs it back to top. Dickheads. Okay. Doing the same shit they did right here. Big brother, little brother. Fuck me, man. Up to 1 minute. These 1 minutes, bro, they're running perfect. Maybe we'll stay here and chart one for a minute on that MES. Break off, you piece of shit. There we go. Rake out. Rake out. Rake out. Let loose. There it goes. There we go. Go. Don't you dare turn around. Boom. There she is. Don't you dare turn around. There we go. Good trade. 1 minute TP again. And we got a 1-5 convergence right there. That's what we're aiming for. It was 31 people were here. What time was that? 10:20. So 30 minutes ago. 18. You're lost, my friends. You're lost. You're going to miss a great day of making money. Right here, 1-5 convergence. They're both retests. This could shoot right through this one. Right through it. This could get fun here. We could bounce too. If we bounce, we're looking for the check 3, right? And then our inversion, hook and ladder, boom. Right? Same thing they just did inside on the 1 minute happen out here on the 5. Same thing here on the 5 now. Right? Why is that? Micro does what? Let me get you all active and talking one way or the other. Or you'll just be sitting here by yourselves. Yes, Todd, micro leads macro. Relative to the time frame, there's our TP. Relative to what you're looking at, right? Good job. It can retake on a suck back of this candle or the very next candle. That's it. Otherwise, we need fulfillment. Across this neckline, this shared neckline here, we go back upside to the top. If we get cracked here, retest here, which is our neckline. For the larger double top. If that cracks, we go straight to the one they left unfulfilled this morning, the one they missed this morning. I'm 99%, there's what, 1% chance this does not come to this level. 1% chance. I'm 99% sure that's our 5-minute structural, and that should have hit there. Which was the setup for our snakes. Upside with data, back downside, just like we talked about. Just like I said this morning. I thought they'd hit this first, but they didn't. But that, in hindsight, makes more sense, right? Grab a 1 minute inside, run it up. Now that could have turned manufacturer on us, but data up, back to the unfulfilled. Hopefully that's the concept here. Hopefully we don't continue a grind all day, because if we go up from here, it's going to be a grind. All day to macro, that would suck. That would suck big time. Okay, their retake. It's a valid retake if they run through it. Oh yeah, there's fulfillment. That'll work. One minute fulfillment. I don't want to see 5 though. 3 minutes left in the candle. Oh, damn it. Should have waited. I should have waited. Get wrecked. Pull it. There we go. Yank that bish. Ding. Shabuzi. Shabuzi. They may stay right here, close it green. We got 45 seconds left. If they close it green, it's our check 3. That's okay. That's okay. As long as it doesn't cross this shared neckline, we're good. It'll keep grinding down. As long as we don't cross. But if they close this green, that's our check 3. So we have granular here where I have it. Granular there. Next one, they can climb up one more time. I'll expect it to reject, though, and come down. If they cross over off check 3, it's a check 3 bounce, right? That's our invalidation. That upper neckline there. Keep coming. No, they didn't. So this could go back up. Doesn't have to, but it could. That was all we needed for our fulfillment, though. Was that right there? Most of the time, they do go back up on those, but this one, I think we're just going to come down. Yep. Because that landed the same as this. That's perfect. We just realigned at the same time. That's perfect. They may go. I can't call it for sure. But that they just realigned them both. My guess is they're just going to pull it because we just realigned. But I'm a little concerned that they didn't leave that green. It's still interpreted as a check, though. At the moment it is. Okay. They are. They usually do. When they don't like that and it should have been left green, they usually do. Go back. Okay, a crossover is now a valid invalidation. It's going to be a legit invalidation if they go. Use that upper neckline now, this one here. Why is no one talking? Pull it. Pull it. Pull it.
What's going on, man?
I'm on the live stream, bro. Can't do vocal while we're on the live stream. I can't hear you. I can hear you, but I can't. Pull it. Yeah, I've heard of them. They're all over the country. Yep. There we go. Okay, if they pull to the next reverse, we're going to move that white line to the structural, which is what they just left there. It's a check. It's just red, right? Should have been green. There's our retest. There's the pull. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This we're going to, only if we come down to the next one, we're going to pull it down here. Leave it on granular for now. Beautiful fulfillment. It looks good. No restriction. Do you know any restrictions they have? I don't. There are some though, but I don't. I don't know what they are. On the bus? Oh, and gut it. It definitely would not be easier. It might be cheaper. Maybe. That's up for debate as well. Construction materials all-time highs, and it's not easier to gut and totally. You'd have to put water tanks, suspend water tanks, and underneath, and make room for them. Water tanks, your sewage, your black tanks, your gray tanks, your freshwater tank. I mean, you'd have to do all that, run all the plumbing, electrical. I mean, it's not easy. For sure, it's not easier. The easiest thing to do is just buy one. That's the easiest thing. You'd have to do a cost comparative analysis to see. Yeah, but you'd really have to itemize the whole thing and literally do a takeoff from start to finish for how much you would spend to remodel for material. If you're going to do it yourself, bro, it's going to take, unless you pay somebody to do it, I can guarantee you it's not going to be cheaper if you pay somebody to do it. I'll guarantee you that. Doing it yourself is a lot, bro. It's a lot to do that. I love the idea of it. I thought about doing it too, but once I looked into everything that was part of it, I'm like, that's why I just bought one. As far as places, KOA, you're old enough to be at KOA. There's no age restriction like that, unless there's any over 50. You'd have to look at the over 50, stay away from the 55 and older or 50 and older. But there's only a few of them. Yeah, vehicle age. Yeah, on campers and stuff. Yeah, that's right. It's usually about 10 years. They usually have a 10-year rule. But that's not always adhered to. If you send them, if it is 10 years older and you send them photos of it, sometimes they'll approve it. If it's if it's a well taken care of one or, but yeah, as a general rule of thumb, it's 10 years on the campers and RVs. Yep. There we go. Here comes our 5 minute. They almost got it there. Good rake off that if you bought it. There's your TP. Don't get swept out here back to the upside for a secondary fulfillment on this forward third. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. They're bringing it. Perfect. Bro, look at this shit, man. This is why. This is why. People must not have liked to see me administer my medication to myself. I get tired of going off camera. Like, I'm legitimately taking medication, so fuck them. We just lost half of the YouTube stream. Because I just jabbed myself. People were like, oh my god, he just shot up. No, you fucking retards. Medicine. Medication. I take 2 of them a day. 2 different ones. I normally go off camera to do it for that reason, because I figured people would be like, oh my god! Shut up. In my leg. In my legs. In my legs. Shut up. Stupid. Stupid. Triggering the ick response? Yeah, fuck them. I agree. Fuck them is right. I really don't give a fuck. Don't care. Don't. There's our 5 minute about to hit. and it just hit on SPY. They're going to hit it. Move that to structural. There, 5-minute TP right there. This can go through to the red one. Make sure of it though. If not, we bounce back here. Small breach, small push. You can move this on SPY. Pull it internal. SPY's different. Pull the structural internal on SPY. Breach, small push. Telling you, they owe us that. I know they do. I know they do. It might even be down one click too, because we got a red candle before it. This was me being generous. Could be here, which is going to damn near bring us down to the other one. We're going to have a convergence here between the two of them. This is more than likely where it's at. Same thing here. Boom, get out of there. Go. Get out of there. Perfect short from the top. If you took it to trail down, it's been a perfect trail. Nothing got stopped out the whole way down. It's been a good trail the whole way down. There it goes. Make sure of it. Your stop's got to go back above this structural. That's what sucks about it. There's nothing invalidating in between here other than green 2, green 3. If it clears that, then it is going to move to the next one. So snakes show down. If this is our top, we're going down today. Coming down to this macro. Right there. I mean, we got to go through some shit here first to get there. We're going to have to bounce. Check, bounce, fulfill. We're breaching. Pushing. New candle in 10 seconds. If you do go shorts here, stop's going to go, the closest stop is right here above, right there above that red wick of the previous candle. Right there. And then TP, first TP here on MES is right here, so it's a 1-to-1 to TP1. A little better, almost a 1-to-2 to TP2. Depending on which one they use. Because if they invert, the minimum inversion here is this to that and then down. If it crosses that, we're moving up into this one. Not, you take entry right on that, or on this short entry there, and then stop right above it. That's putting your entry as close to stop as possible. Go, getting a push off of neckline. All it's got to do is push through it. It's going to release. Trade window down. Trade window up. Why does it do that? Why, KP? What do you think? What are you trying to do the same shit I'm doing, or what? I'm hungry, man. My little snack cabinet. Jerky. These are good as shit. Sour cream and onion protein crisp things. And some pistachios. Pistachios are the best. Terrible spot on these entries. Not the best entry there. If it crosses through here, it's going to go back inside to that orange line. Damn it. I was really hoping it would crack that and go. Crack that and go. Finish that downside move. Nope, not coming back. Maybe it is. Come on, baby. New candle, 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's what you want to do, man. Do it. It's not easy. You say it'd be way easier. I don't know what you're talking about. That's the complete opposite, my friend. But if it's something you want to do or like to do, then do it. Why not? Like you said. Pull it. Got him. Pull it. Pull it. Bullshit. Bullshit. Pull it. Go. 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 Equal bottoms. Through it, we're going to go. Through equal bottom, we go. We got the fulfillment that we wanted right there. Equal bottoms, and we go the rest of the way. We blow through equal bottoms. Looks good. Looks good. Boom. Get through. We're breaching. Come on, baby. It looks good, man. Looks real good. Early in the clock. Early on the clock. We got the move right out of the gate when that opened, which was what I wanted to see. All we got to do is push through that equal bottom right there. And it'll go the rest of the way. To the next reverse. Go. Go. You owe me that reverse. Go. All of it. Go. We're breaching, pushing. There we go. Go. All it has to do is release now. That's it. Just has to let go. Let go. Let go. Watch the clock. If it sucks back or it stays here until the end of this candle, I'm a little weary that the next one may try to go back up. I want to see this keep pushing. We're released. We're breached. We're released. All it's got to do is keep pushing here. And I want to see it do that. I don't want to see it sit here or wick this back. I want to see it keep going. There's no reason for it to sit here. Like it's trying to bounce back upside again. I want to see it keep going. One minute left. Go. Push. Let go. Let go. Death handle. Pull the lever. Go. Go. If you don't want to take the chance of it going back up, that's your TP. I want to see that keep going, and it didn't. There's a chance they sucked it. They just did. Suck back a little bit. This one could turn green now and pop to the upside. Just the same as it could continue down. Once we broke that equal bottom, I wanted to see it just let go and release, and it didn't. It sucked back into the what would be the framework of that bottom, right? That's what I did not want to see. Now, it can still go downside. We're not done yet, but if you want to secure and not take that chance, you can play that little inside play, and that's it, and then re-enter if it does go. But if it wants to double up and bounce here and go back upside, it can, now that it stayed here. I wanted to just see it get through, push through, continue to push. Any hesitation at all gives it potential to go back up. Let alone we switched 5-minute candles, and now it definitely can. Now this can translate to a double bottom, and we can go back upside. Technically, it should keep going, but they can. I know they can. That'll be lower third. This will be upper third. We got the lower third hit. This will be our upper third fulfillment up here. And it more than likely will be a boomstick up if it is. But yeah, anyways, KP, if that's what you want to do, man, if that's what you like doing and you want to spend the time doing that and the effort doing that, then do it. If it makes you happy and it's something you want to do it, man. Like you said, if it I don't know what you mean about planning to get into, but if you had a plan to do something with that kind of stuff, I mean, why not, man? Do whatever makes you happy, bro. Whatever you like doing and whatever makes you happy, that's what you should do. Period. That's what you should do. Whether it's easier or harder or whatever, you should just, whatever makes your heart happy and whatever you like doing, and that's what you should do. Whatever that is. What are you thinking? School bus? Making an RV out of a school bus? Victor, this is the invalidation point here for the short. See the framework of the bottom? Go back and find the previous support. The green candle's the support. Go on the other side of that. So back on the flip side of the neckline, find the previous support, which in this case is the neckline, and you go above that. We have double bottom here. If this breaks, it goes here. Not worth holding on to a short here and let it come up here and have to have your stop here just to catch this. Risk reward does not pay there. And for anybody else too, if you didn't catch it the first 3 times I said it. What do we have now, guys? Who can tell me what do we have? What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do with that blue line now? Breach, push to the upside. And why, you're correct. Yep. Move it to the new check 3. Why? Why wouldn't I keep it in place? This is the order, right? So wouldn't I be skipping? Anybody? Where would this play from? Would this play from here? Would that play from there? For me to leave it in place? No, it could play from there, but what would have to happen first? You guys are missing the point. Yes, this is the order, right? We want to stay in chain link order of check 3 here on that one, right? More importantly off this one. We would want to stay in order typically, right? Because if this would have dropped, rejected, dropped, then how does that change the sequence that we have? If this would have given us what we were looking for here, the overshoot of reverse, move back up, the fulfillment, and down, what sequence do we now have? Second subsequent, right? In that scenario, it would play from there. Why? Because it confirmed it here, right? However, although this is higher, this top is higher, what is that top to this top? And this top? And this whole thing as a top? What is that to that? Is that a new forward third? This is the reason I wanted you to get. Did this break out and go to a new forward third? It broke out, but where did it go? Right. It retested, right? Same forward third. It went to the same one, right? So just like we initially pulled in here, right? Then we did what? Since this wasn't a reverse hit, we had to go back to the previous reverse and now pull off this one, right? Same thing. We went back, retested. This is a translation to this, and to this. So it's off the same one. So just as we did that, now we have the full translated double-double. They just left us a check 3. So just as we moved it here, and we've now retaken it as support, we're not going to use that as upside because of this new position. Because once we place this one, even if we had to keep it, once we place this new one, what happens? I asked, will this play from here? The answer is no, it won't play from there. The answer is it could, but what has to happen first? Before this plays from here, what would have to happen first? Even if we kept it, what would have to happen first for that to play? Because that's a translation. Yes, it would have to invalidate the new position, right? Because that's going to be underneath it, correct? Which is going to now create first available target here. And what did they just do with the channel? They just widened it, right? They just expanded the channel like we expand wedges. They just did it, right? So now we place this here. Even if we kept that, which you can if you want. I'm telling you right now, there's no need to. We can always pull it back in if we need it again. But it's not going to use that unless it fulfills here first, finds reverse, then invalidates, and then moves to that, right? So for the purpose of our intraday, I don't need that until we end up fulfilling here, right? Once we fulfill there, then I may put it back in just to say, okay, this is the next, right? So you'll have to remember that. But this is all translation. This, and this, all translation on the same forward third. So just as we moved through this one to this one, now we're here on this one. Does that make sense? So you can get rid of that. The channel's been expanded just like the expansion of a wedge. This is the new forward third. If we were to drop down out of here to the next reverse, this one has to play first no matter what. So that's the most important one that we want, first available. If this does fulfill, we'll put that other one back in just in case we get an invalidation for a translation of head and shoulders here. And a fulfillment on both of them, which sometimes they like to do when they do it like this, but we don't need it until then. Right, so we can get rid of that. We can widen the wedge. SPY made it easy. Why did SPY make it easy? Because SPY did what right here? After it hit reverse, it did what? Boom, fulfilled that position, correct? And then this is going to converge here. That should be our target hit. So it hit it on the way down, taking it out, right? Now we're fulfilled, and now we have the larger structure. So SPY, this was easier because of the fulfillment, right? MES took a little bit of interpretation. SPY made it easy because they fulfilled on it on the way down. Make sense? Yep. Yep, good job. Good job, good job. Right, it's retest. It was just triangular void hit. Yep. It's just all a form of translation. So it's just moving through like that. SPY, if the fact that it fulfilled and now it converges with the internal makes it real easy on SPY to say, okay, that one's done. Right? We need to widen the, this is still a wedge, widen the wedge. The wedge expanded. Now we have a new check 3. Nice, easy interpreted double. Nice, easy interpreted check 2, check 3. Granular 2, granular 3. Pretty much one and the same. All good. This one took a little bit of thought just because there was no fulfillment because the positioning, trajectory, and angle of it was a little bit different. That's your check 3 for breach. That's your check 3 for breach. Mandatory off orange. So under normal circumstances, I would say yes. However, we had green two. There's two. I went through it on the way down. There's two potential check 3 interpretations there. Correct? I went over it on the way down. Right? A clear check 2. Look at this, where I have orange. Where do I have orange right now? What is that? Look at it. What is it? You got to be able to tell. Use intra-candle interpretation. What is that? What between just these two 5-minute candles? What's the interpretation of them? High, low, open, close. What's the interpretation of what took place there between those two candles? From the time the first one opened to its high, to its low, to its close, to the next one, open, high, low, close. What happens? Let them answer, Sent. Damn it. Let them answer. He ain't gonna learn unless he thinks and answers on his own. Let him answer. The open ones, answer all you want. When it gets specific with somebody asking a question, let them answer. When I ask an open question, answer all you want, though. That's a check, right? It's just not green. It's a check. Right? Open, close, low, open, high, low, suck back, close, which means it went lower, then it closed. Then the next one opened right next to it and went high first, then went low, then closed. What's that interpretation? If you were to draw what I just spoke, what would it look like? It would look like this. What is that? That's a check. All right. It's just not green. And in real time, I was telling you guys that. I'm expecting that candle to close green, so that will be our check 3. However, if it doesn't close green, depending on where it closes, that may be a check. So we have two interpretations, and I said that again when we got down here. What did I tell you here? What could that have been interpreted as? As well. Same thing, right? Check 3. Why? Because that one is green, right? And the short from here was based on that, which was why I was able to tell you that I was expecting this, if that were valid, to come up here and reject off of it. So I went short here, shorted it back, right? Now, if that would have breached equal bottoms, we would have gotten the move down here, and then it would have been a no-brainer. That's our check 3, period. Right now, we don't know. Why? Because it fulfilled, and now it's invalidated. So now we have to interpret this as a potential check 3, where this one's not. However, worst case scenario, this would run back to granular. Where's granular? Here. So if that structural interpretation here does not stop it, then we know it's going back to granular. And you can clearly see we have a convergence up top, which would imply it's going to go back to the top here. Back to retest forward third. So this is potentially our check 3 because they left two possible positions for it and left us two interpretations of a check 3. We can't say for certain. What I can tell you is if this is our valid check 3, our actual check 3, then yes, this is mandatory. If it is, right, then it's mandatory. But I can't say for sure because they left that second potential interpretation, which we already fulfilled and invalidated. So the fulfillment validated it to some extent, right? And then we invalidated, which could mean it's running back to granular if the green check was check 3. Does that make sense? That's the only reason I can't say for certain
But what I can tell you is if this is correct, then yes, it's mandatory that it fulfills. Orange lines are mandatory top fulfillments, forward third fulfillments. Red lines are mandatory bottom fulfillments. If they had left this candle red, if this candle would have been red and closed lower than the previous candle, then the answer is absolutely yes, right? Because that's no longer a check 3 interpretation, right? Then this is that's a guarantee then. And that's what you're looking for when you're trading these schematics like this, like to put yourself, I talked about it yesterday with you guys about bulletproofing yourselves, right? If you're going to bulletproof yourself, anytime you're in a scenario like this where you have potentials and you have multiple interpretations, whether it be structure or count, always trade to the first available target. Don't assume anything. If you're going to trade it to the first available. What did I say down here? What did I say down here after we fulfilled and we bounced? I didn't like this because it stopped, right? I knew that it had potential to bounce and go back upside if it didn't finish the move through in the same candle that we breached, right? And I told you guys what? If this bounces and cracks that neckline, what would be neckline, we'd now have double bottom here. And where would it go? Did I tell you it would go back up here to granular, back to top? No. Why? Because I can't assume that. I can't assume that this isn't check 3. So what I told you was if it breached here, we would push to that. Because that's the guarantee. That's what I know for sure, right? So therefore, then you position your trades around the guarantees. Anytime you have a potential or multiple interpretations of anything, you trade to first available. You find the guarantee between the potentials, and then that's it. That's what you trade. When you have a schematic and or a structure that gives you no multiple it's just a single interpretation. There's no right ands, ifs, or buts about it. It is what it is, and it'll always be that. Then those are the ones you want to. Those are the for sure ones you want to be on, right? Because now you know definitively that's my check 3. There's no other interpretation. That top is a double top. There's no other neckline position for interpretation of structure. I can trade this with 100% certainty and 100% conviction and know that I have them by the balls. But it's when they leave you stuff like this when you have to deploy a tactical approach to it, right? And you got to find the guarantee between your probabilities, right? Cool. You're welcome, bro. Then hang tight, Victor. Wait for confirmation then, man. Just hang tight and wait for confirmation, bro. Take a breath, decompress. Don't be so anxious to get in one. Let one show itself to you, confirm itself to you, and then take that one. Did you stop this out where I said? Where I said the invalidation was? Number 1 and number 2, did you roll back into longs when it invalidated? That's how that should have been played. If you didn't stop out here and just secure like I did, I secured from here down just because I knew if it didn't continue, it was going to bounce. So if you didn't secure profit here, stop went above the red wick here. A stop out in one direction. Let me ask the YouTube community or the live stream community, not Discord. See how many people out here know it. In the totality of box top method, what also is a stop loss in one direction? It is also what? So meaning I was short here. If I'm short here at the structure break and my stop is here, that stop right there is also serving as what?
Who can tell me? YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Twitter, Facebook. What is it? A stop in one direction is also a what? Beautiful. A confirmation in the opposite direction. Good job, Bones. So if your stop loss on your short position is here and price action stops that out, that's your confirmation to go long. So that played correctly. If we were short here and got stopped out here, we go long here at the stop out, and then we're always selling our trades into strength. Always selling into strength. Always, always, always selling into strength. Yeah, they may have used it from this lower bottom here. Let's see if they breach this high here that they just put in. If they don't, we're going to have to use this pull. Good job. You jumped in calls. Good job, Victor. Good job. Yeah, I would have taken it at the top up here. Into strength, one last little blip, and you would have had a target hit. Boom, out. Full push, full green candle, heading into target. I always take it. You're good, Sent. No worries, man. You're good. I appreciate it. Should catch a check bounce here. 5-2-1-3 if they get through the 1 minute, which by then we're going to be back to the 5, but we're probably going to get raked if they get through the 1. This means we should get a bounce here. And this one would be pulled from here. Same concept here. If the top was hit, it was that pull from the reverse this morning or last night. Quite frankly, I think it is. They're going through the 5. Here's the 5-2. That's the 1 minute. If they go through that, this thing's getting raked out. Last chance for it to bounce right here. They definitely use this. It's whether or not they're going to run that internal or just use this. This should be our high. They're going through 5-2. Same thing here. That's our 1 minute 3. Yep, good job keeping it green, Victor. Okay, we're breaching the 1. Watch SPY, though. This is our... Oh, it's not. Oh. Yep, you got it, Gatlin. Forward in the other direction. Just saw your comment, bro. Yepers. That's your confirmation in the opposite direction. Good job, bro. What's up, Gal? Okay, we're breaching 1. They're gonna go back up. Maybe here off 1 minute. Shit. $47.50, $47.52, 3. As long as they don't cross over that. We're breaching the 1. As long as we don't cross back over this line right here. Son of a bitch. Right there. If they push through that, it's going to run back upside. Back into here, it's going to run back up to that top. It's got to reject right here if it's not running back to the top. Reject here, fall out, we'll get the push down. They usually take back from this tight. Yep, they're through. Some bitch. Should be our 5-minute 3. It is. No, it's not yet. 1, 2, 3. That's got no wick. No, no wick. Shit. Fucking 1 minute. We go from 5 playing back inside of a 1 again. They should have easily played that 5. There's no reason. And the fact that they invalidated, they should have run right back to 5. And now we're picking up the 1 again. The definition of weaving, my friends. Weaving, weaving, weaving. Rake out. Piece of shit. Give me a 5-minute 3 before you try to go back up. 5-2 rejection is right there. There it is. Rake off. Give me my 5-3. Put this up here. I have to. They're gonna try it. Full neckline retest off of that. Man, you guys are playing some games today. Doesn't reject from here, it's going up. Gotta reject from here. If it's gonna go down. If not, it's gonna blow through and go up. Give me this hook and ladder. Give me the ladder. Give me the ladder. Nope, I don't think so. Should have took break even there. We're going off of a 5-2, a 1 minute 3. We just went from playing a 5 schematic to fully playing a 1 minute schematic. And that 5 breach should have brought us down to 5. shit ever. There they go. They're breaching neckline back upside here. This is probably going to get stopped. Yep, they're going to stop out. Push through, should push at the top. Structural there. Head and shoulders. Granulars there. Double top structurals here. That would be a push straight back to top here. To the forward third, quite frankly. Convergence there. Low 4750, low 4750, yeah, they're same. They're riding right along that head and shoulders granular. This retarded shit like this that just drives me nuts. And I know they're going to stop me out and then they're going to rake it off this fucker because they're staying right on it. Rake off, motherfucker. Rake off, dude. All of it. All of it. Rake off. All of it. Rake off. Pull that shit. Pull it. Pull it. I'm out. I'm taking break even. They did it right at the candle switch because they're fuckers. We look good going down though. I needed to break even on that. I was in over my head. I did not want a position that size. We look good though. As long as this doesn't engulf. As long as this does not engulf, the downside looks good off this. The rake off looks good. As long as it doesn't engulf. If it engulfs, it's trouble again. I'm telling you, they owe us again down here. They owe us the 5. They breached the 5 reverse. They owe us the fucking 5. This thing should have come down. It looks good. I'm telling you. Stay with it. Unless you're breaking even like I did. Do what you want to salvage. But as long as this does not engulf. I didn't like the way they switched right at the close. I saw it coming. I was like, They're going to the edge of the cliff on everything. See how they just broke neckline back upside? Here it comes. Rake off, baby. Pull this bitch the whole way. This is where they catch everybody. Come on, man. Give me my box top schematic straightforward, please. Just straightforward. Straightforward is going to give us a full rake off. Minimum TP is green right here. This one here, however, has potential. Here we go. TP1 is right there. TP2 is right here. TP3 is the whole way down here. So if we get through equal bottoms, you're gonna get the full move. Right there's your TP1. This is 2. Keep coming, baby. Again, as long as it doesn't engulf. As long as it doesn't engulf. If it engulfs, kill it. Looks good. Looks good. Here we go. Breach, push. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. It's exactly what I was expecting to happen here. Box top said it should have already come down.
This right here, this breach here should have come down. That right there should have been it. They should have killed it right there. So they fucked it around, brought it up, built a top, and now they're hook and laddering off. This is the hook and ladder I wanted to see. You're into strength TP2 from the wick down. Into strength TP2 from the wick down. As long as it doesn't retake the neckline. Retake that double top neckline. And if you're in from top like I was, if you want to stay here, you can stay here if you want, because they are retaking these stop out levels. The generic technical stop out levels, they're taking them out. So if you want to stay a little higher, stay up here. You're still profitable regardless if you're trying to let this thing run. We are back on the 1 minute reverse in here. We are back on this, so there is a chance that they bounce it from here back up. We've got to get through there to grab TP2. See the 1 minute structural? We're under it, but we just got to push through. I don't like how they sucked that back, but they still owe us this. They still owe us 2. Here we go. Into strength from there down. Any TP2 exit's good from there down. It looks good. As long as this doesn't double up and push back upside, you're good. TP2. Into strength. There you go. TP2. TP2 hit. Overshot zone for TP2 is to blue. And then equal bottom can still bounce. Once we clear equal bottom, we'll get 3. On the full rake, the full hook and ladder move that I think's about to happen. The last thing they can do is translate here and make this a double, and go back upside. Here we go, breach of 2. I should have fucking stayed in it. I don't know why I didn't. It's so hard for me to manage a trade and call it for you guys. I'd sooner just get out and call it. I'll take a little bit and get out and call it. It's too hard for me to do both. Still look real good, guys. Looks good. This thing could get volatile now. You can use this as a TP if you want. And this if you want. Once we confirm we're under this green line, then it has to give us this red one. Once we confirm underneath. Confirmation's not going to come until we're under equal bottom, though. For full translation. $30 ticks, not bad. Okay, now we have a structural here, so they did fulfill that there, which is good. And then you have 1. Does that have a wick? Nope. 2, 3, so no third there. So if this crosses back over TP1, it's running back up to here. It's going to push back up into here. If it crosses back over 1. If not, I'm looking for a rejection right here. Either off of the reverse or off of the 1 support level, and then continue down. So it's either going to continue down to equal bottoms, or it's going to cross over and we're going to push back up into here. Reject. I want to get back in now, but nah. Oh, wait. Pretty sure they're going to give us equal bottoms. They're going to try to retake this. Right here is where I want to get back in. Right there. Missed it. Missed it. Right there. Stop above that wick. Right there. TP down on equal bottom.
Nope, don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Push off, dude. Beautiful. Push off. Push off. Here we go. Beautiful. Push off. Beautiful call, Chuck. Push off, baby. Push off. Push off, equal bottom. I don't like it if it goes back across. I don't like the short if it goes back across. That was a perfect rejection. I want the rejection to keep moving. I don't want to stop and turn back upside at all. Could still, even though that, I mean, could still go here and come off, but I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I want this to continue. There we go. Want it to continue. That happened, Victor. It happens, bro. It happens to everybody, man. You have bad days. Some days you're just not dialed in to price action. Some days feel, especially if you keep trying and you're just not feeling it. You got to have a feel for it. I saw you. I didn't even read it. I saw you talking about Fibonacci level, and I'm long right when I was calling a short. You're literally trading against box top method. Like, you are verbatim taking trades against what box top method's telling us to do. And I know you don't fully know it yet, but if you just watch, listen, I'm trying to show you. You could have had a 35 tick trade right there. 35 ticks. Short right there you could have had off that. And if we would have stayed in from top, once we got the neckline breach, about the same. 35 ticks. Either way, we got in on this one. But I saw that. I'm not going to say nothing, but I mean, shit, man. It's not a coincidence that I called a short there, and Bones, who's an OG member of my Discord, who knows box top thoroughly, was yelling for the rake as well. Wanting the rake as well, being that he was in short. It's not a coincidence. I feel like you're feeling like, I don't know, in a hurry or rushed or anxiety or something about your trades today. That's what it feels. I can feel that through your commenting. It feels like you're like not panicking, but like you're trying. You're trying really hard. Fall back a minute. Take a breath. I said it 20 minutes ago. Fall back, take a breath, decompress for a minute. And just dial in on what I'm showing. Listen, dial in on what I'm saying, what I'm showing, what I'm talking about, what I'm calling. This breach here didn't work. That's fine. That happens. I said it. I called it. Knew it wasn't going to... If it didn't continue in that red candle, it was going to go back upside. It happens. So you stop out. You went long. You took a couple bucks on the way up. All right, they grabbed a TP prior to the one I had marked. Again, it happens, but we were able to roll right back in short and catch that short down. We jumped out, let it come back up, give us the hook and ladder. I called the hook and ladder in real time and got in the trade. Showed where the entry goes, where the stop loss goes, where TP1, TP2, and TP3 are. And while I'm doing that, you're talking about Fibonacci level and you're long here. chillax a minute, man. Trust me here, bro. Trust me. Breathe for a second, regroup, reset. It's okay to have a bad day, but what you don't want to do is let it snowball on you. So just fall back for a minute and try to dial in on box top for a minute and what I'm talking about. And if you start feeling like you're in, or you see this breach, and we're going to get one, trust me, we're going to get one. I don't think they're going to keep us here all day. We're going to get one to break here. And then you'll be able to take it. But just chill until then. Chill. 1, 2. No wick. But you're not alone, man. There's nothing wrong with having a bad day. It happens. It's part of it, unfortunately. So 5-2 is going to run us back to the top, right to the convergence where I have the orange line. If they bounce from here. We're back on the 5-minute target. I'm almost positive we're getting this move. I'm like I said earlier when we were coming down, I'm 99% sure we're getting this move to that target. And it could be here. I think we're going to fulfill here. We'll probably bounce from here. We back up into here, and they're going to do the same shit they did the whole way down. They did it here. They did it here. They did it here. And they're probably going to do it here. These are all hook and ladders. This is how they run downside trends. But I'm like 99% sure we're gonna get this. There's like a 1% chance that they keep us up here and in here. 1% chance. So just hang back for a minute. Wait for a good one to show up, bro. If pop shot and some of these small ones, scalp style's not working, fall back off of it for a minute. Just let that be for now. And they're raking these things back out. That's what I was telling you guys first thing this morning when I came back from the doctor. I was like, take note of that. The very first trade, well, I was short off the top here and was able to cash that out. But once I got back in here and they raked that out, I told you guys, take note. And they keep running between 5s and 1s. Here we go. Heads up. It's got to clear equal bottoms. It's got to clear and push through equal bottoms. Just like they overshot here and were able to take back the 5-minute reverse, they can do it again here. And if they do, it runs right here to where I have that orange line. There's converging 1 minute, 5-minute right there. That's where it's headed. If we get the breach and push through equal bottoms, we'll get that window to the downside. If anyone goes short on the jump the breach entry, your stop has to be above that wick. So if you take a short here on just a breach here, your stop has to be above this, because this can stop, invert, fulfill, and dump. That's called a single bottom inversion. They can do that right there. So your stop's got to be above that to allow it to fulfill on the forward third, and then do the same shit. Same shit they did. All of these. Here, 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 and they'll do it again here. And then they might do it again here. I don't think they will. If they do it here, they're not going to do it here. I know that, but stop's got to go above there, though. That's the invalidation. You got to put your forward third on granular right now, guys. Put it on granular, so you know when the invalidation is back upside if they invert single bottom. Here we go. Here we go. There's the release to equal bottom. It's going to be about a 1 to 2 risk reward if you take entry underneath here. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, listen, man, with options when you're trading, you got to be really, really, really good to scalp options. The time that it takes to find contracts and all that bullshit, and then execute, bid, ask, and yada, yada, yada. You got to be really, 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 really good on these small schematics like this. You're better suited to wait for the bigger ones to play out, which is this one here breaking down. This one that we're waiting on. Check 2, check 3. They check 3 bounce for the hook and ladder. Once this ladder's out here, you're looking for these larger windows, not these small little baby shits in between. When you're trading futures, you can scalp that shit easy. Options, you can't. You need to be dialing in on these windows here, on the good windows. That way you can not be rushed and panicked to get in and execute the orders where you need them executed and all that stuff. So you're better suited to wait for those larger windows to play. Beautiful. Equal bottoms. This could go straight through if it wants. It can go straight through if it wants. They could also, like I said, stop here, overshoot, and or stop, come back up, fulfill. See the green-blue convergence right there? That. And then down. If they cross this back upside, that's the trigger up. This can go straight through, though. This can be the hook and ladder dump out here. There, equal bottom. There's your last TP before the bottom TP. Or the reverse TP. That was the last one down inside of this schematic. Small breach. Small breach, small breach. Small breach, small push. All it's got to do is let go. Same as it was in here. All it has to do is let go. I want to see it. If it inverts, I want to see it hit this blue right here. And then reject. I do not want to see it over this. For a short. Over that, it's long. A push through that and or a close on the other side of that, it's long.
they've inverted every one of these. Like, they typically, this is my thinking usually, like, in this spot, my thinking is always, they've done it on every other one, the whole way down on every one of these smaller schematics. Why wouldn't they do it here on the bigger one? And then they just dust it. Where I normally TP out there like I did and wait, and I'm waiting for it to come back up to take short here, put stop above that. That way my stop's as tight to my entry as I can to get the full rake out again, have a second opportunity at this, and then they end up just running it through. This is usually what happens to me. I usually am anticipating the inversion, and I don't get it, and they run it straight through. When I'm not anticipating it, and I'm long the whole way down, I get it, and I'm like, are you shitting me? And then I got to sit through an inversion. It's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. If it's anything remotely similar to what normally happens, I just closed out a short there, it's going to just continue through. I'm not saying it's going to, I'm just saying par for the course type shit for me, if that were to happen. Preferably, I'd like to see it do this. I'd like to see it give me that. That gives me an easy re-entry here with stop above here. I'm comfortable eating that loss even if I have to have a chance at getting this to invert and rake out the way they've done on every one of those. So I'm hoping for that right now. If you're in this, I get it. You're not. I know. I know. You got a 5-minute structural right here anyways. The check, green 2, green 3, right here anyways. And you got a granular right here converging right there with, so you're going to have the reverse, the forward, larger forward, and the internal forward all converging right there. I would prefer to see that, and that would give me confidence for this downside. I think you got to move SPY to structural. Yeah, I agree. So, yep. Just slow the roll. Good trade on the short so far, though. Everybody that took it, nobody said anything. I know Bones is in, but nobody else said anything. Just like flawlessly calling price action. Ain't nobody saying shit. There it goes. Watch. It's just going to fucking blow through because I closed out there. 30 seconds left in the candle. Watch. It's just going to dump through. Because I closed right there. This is how it happens for me at these inversion points like this. Breach, small push. All the time. All the fucking time. New candle. If we push through, it's going to... There, it should go. If we push through, it's going to go. There, we're pushing through. What it just laid right there. Any more push through that, it's going to go. What it just laid down. We see it through that, it should go. If not, we invert from here.
There's the engulfing inversion. Good. Go get blue for me, please. I'm going to mark structural here. Just because that would be the minimum. Go ahead, Sant. You this time. Because I'm gonna start saying shit that's mean. I didn't call entry, did I? I didn't call new entry yet, did I? Yeah, there's nothing more I can do. Nothing more I can do. Hockey. Good job, Jared. IMT, no, it's 50-50 right now. Everything's 50-50. We get this breach, we're going to drop down. A long entry will come above the dotted line when we push through the dotted line. And or close above it. A push through is not necessarily confirmation. You need a close and a push. Close and a push. Minimum inversion should be back to structural, potential to back to granular, which is, here's our top area. That's the overshot zone. Anything through there should trigger it back upside. Breach here, we move down to the red. I did see it coming from a mile away. Thank you, brother. Good job trading it, bro. One minute. New candle, 1 minute. Come on, finish. Make this shit easy on me. There it goes. Finish. Oh, they didn't even hit that shit. They're going to granular on MES. SPY didn't even hit. I thought they'd both hit. They're going to go to granular.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbit Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary.
Okay, that's where the 3/3 converge right there. So we either reject here and come back, or it crosses through and we run upside. With a retake. Cross through, retake, and we run upside. Full retake of blue. If we get fulfillment, we get it from here. Wish my entry was better. Fucking dicks. Okay. Come on, baby. Give me the one last hook and ladder. That was the perfect inversion. It went directly to the convergence of 3/3. In a perfect world, this gets hammered the rest of the way down from here. In a perfect world. They can overshoot it if they want. We got to give them a little room here back upside. A little bit of room here. Not much, just a little bit. This would be max right there. That'd be absolute max from that entry right there on the stop out. If this plays straight forward, that's exactly what's going to happen here. It's going to reject, and we're going to head the rest of the way down. The problem is MES is on its granular. SPY is on its structural. So MES could overshoot to run SPY to its granular, which is here, which would run us into that overshot zone on MES, which sucks for the MES trade. So that's why you got to give it some room. See the staggered difference between the two of them? And if they're going to fully realign before the rejection, that's more than likely what's going to happen. They'll realign them both on granular, one of which being an overshot. Don't have to, but usually we see realignment before we move. But they could go from here. I mean, we're okay to go from here. But typically we see that happen. They'll move this up to, they'll leave this at granular. They'll overshoot into this overshot zone. So this fulfills on its granular. This is fulfilled on its granular. And then that's the absolute last chance for it to reject. If not, it'll push through. There it goes. If not, it'll push through and run right back to the top. Direct blow to the orange line. Remember, there's a 1 minute and 5 minute converging thirds up here. See them there? It'll run right back to that. It'll run right back to that. They did the same shit. There it is. That's it. It can't go any higher. Fuck off, dude. Taking 2 losses there just to get in at the top and get the full fucking thing. That's it. Stop goes up above. TP down. Obviously, TP1 is going to be the equal bottom level again. It cannot go any higher. If it does, it will invalidate this as an upside target, and it'll retake it as support, and this thing will blow to the upside. If not, we reject, come back, minimum TP here with potential to gas the whole way down from here. If it does what it's done, I mean, this is a great trap back upside too that they just set to. But if it does what it's done all day, if it just keeps repeating right now and it gives us what the schematic would imply straight up fulfillment should give us, it'll come down. If not, they're going to blow it back up and we're going to translate. We'll reestablish neckline again for an even larger structure. It'll be this here. This will be double. This will be middle. So it'll be double top, double bottom, and we'll get double top. If they do that. And the rest of the day will be that. It'll be consolidation in that manner. It'll be upside first, and then we'll build here. And maybe we get the starts of the downside at the end of the day. Maybe, perhaps. But that'll be the rest of the day if that blows through here. If they retake that support. And again, normal circumstances, just like on the downside there when I close, they normally run it. When I anticipate the rejection here, a lot of times they normally blow through it. And then when I'm not and I just happen to catch one sitting on it, I buy it and it goes. It's like always damned. Hopefully they're not setting a trap here. Hopefully they're just going to run straight up fulfillment. And we'll get a nice rake off here again. Hopefully. It's positioned perfectly to go back upside though. I'm not going to lie. Positioned perfectly. They started showing downside trend. We don't have it. This would be the next rejection to imply downside trend. There's your 3 hits for your downside trend line. This is where they catch shorts. Truly, this is where they'll catch shorts with the retake and just pop it up here. And they invalidate the trend and we'll get a fulfillment here and a fulfillment there. And we'll get a full translation of structure. Hopefully we get the opposite. New candle, 20 seconds. Yeah, it's been it has been tough to get entries today. It absolutely has been. It's not, I mean, look how compressed we are. I have this shit blown up. I mean, minus the volatility that we saw this morning. We had a good long, a good short, and then a second good short. That's what we've had. Hopefully this one turns into the third one. This will be the best one if we get it. This will be the best trade of the day if we get it. There's a 5-2 right here. That'll be a 1 minute reverse. Right there. Bang, right there. 1 minute reverse. If they get through that, we should see it run. All right, I'll be right back. Boom, sticky. There it is. Through. They're through. Should go right there. That's the full retake. That was what I said. Hopefully, if you were short, you stopped out and went long. And hopefully, if you weren't short, you jumped that long entry. Five-minute reverse now. Right there. And they're all in alignment. Beautiful. Go inside the 1 minute. Double check you don't have a target in here that's going to fudge it up on the way. Should be that. And then you got full head and shoulders here. No wick. 2, 3, and that. So they're gonna play this dumb shit, aren't you? Shouldn't. Be pissed if you do. It's really not a valid retake, but good job, IMT. Good job, bro. Yeah, I know. I know, son. No, that's why I said what I said to you. This fuck shit. I need to look at this over here for a minute. I'll let you guys so you guys can still see entry. I need to look at macro here and see if we've flopped anything. It's yeah, it's sad and maddening all at the same time. But we've all been there. It's, I mean, it's not, you know, I've been there, you've been there, everybody's been there. It's just, you just gotta slow your roll. You gotta reel back, and you just gotta slow down. Like, yeah, I mean, so like, the frustrating part, yeah, is, for me, is seeing people use other shit, knowing what I know and what we know. Like, it's fucking infuriating. Not the person, just the shit that's out there that people somehow get convinced that they have to use. And then just listen. Like, I've called a good day so far. I'm not keeping track of ticks, but I've called considering what we've had, I've called a good day so far. Called 4 trades now. Four have landed. I mean, like, IMT just took that long, right? For $600, just in the 2 5-minute candles when it broke. You know, quick $600. Like, you just gotta wait for them. You like, when you get an idea in your head of what price action's gonna do, and you convince yourself that it's gonna do that, and then you take the trade based on that. That's when you get yourself caught up into shit, because you're convinced that it's gonna do it. Like, I can be convinced 99% chance that we're gonna run this level, but I'm not gonna just trade it until, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't trade it till you have your confirmations. Like, so there's got to be, you still gotta have a checklist. You can't, you know, and that's what happens to a lot of people. They get, and then you start trying to find things to justify or to co-sign what your brain's telling you. Like, you're trying to find things that are biased towards what you want to happen. And I've been there. It's a terrible feeling. Terrible feeling. But I can't help anybody that's not willing to just sit here and like watch and listen and learn or like, outside of what I tried to help with Vic, where I was talking about the frameworks and just basic levels and stuff like that. Outside of that, if you don't know box top, like, that's about the extent I can help. I can help you with that, and I can help you with the psychology of it, with the psychology of trading. And just like basic conceptual understanding of structures and levels and where you put things, and you got to wait for this to happen through this level before you take an entry. And if you jump an entry or jump the breach, you know, it's, you know, it's like that. So it turns into that, which sucks. You know what I mean? It sucks to watch people go through that. I went through it, which is why I created box top method. It's why I've taught it to thousands of people for that reason. It's infuriating to watch happen to somebody. But like, and you said it, like, IMT just said it too. Like, if you just watch and listen to me on these streams and not try to handle shit yourself, like if you especially if you're somebody who doesn't quite get it yet or hasn't gotten good at doing this yet, like the last thing you should be doing is trying to take control of the ship and steer it yourself right now. That is the absolute last thing you should be doing. You've not developed the muscle yet to know that you're doing the right reps. You have to develop that first. Once you develop that, then and only then can you grab the reins a little bit. But until then, you need to watch, listen, follow, try to learn where these good reps are, what the entry criteria is, stuff like that. But yeah, he needs to come into the Discord. Victor, get your butt in there, man. Get into the Discord. Get into the Discord. Focus on learning. If you can put making money aside, like aside, just to learn right now, and just let the Discord be your like tuition. Jay said it in the thing. We'll train the bad habits out of you. Like I'll burn them out of you, bro. Like, but to try to like, the only people that fail, bro, are the people that are trying to make money, all this money that their head tells them that they need to make right now, while they're trying to learn, because you're always trying to grab the steering wheel and do it yourself, and you're not fully paying attention to what you're being taught. If you can put that down for a minute and just pay tuition to learn this and give yourself a period of time, 6 months, 9 months, whatever it is. Okay, I'm going to pay tuition for 9 months, give myself this time to learn, like, and just focus on that. If you can do that, if you have the ability to do that, it's the best way to go about it. It's incredibly hard because you're not hearing, you don't understand half the shit I'm talking about. I'm trying to explain it, but I'm not out here to teach it either. But I'm out here trying to help you the best I can. You got to have an entry criteria. You got to have a rule set. And it's got to be a tiered rule set to take an entry, or just one specific, like what we consider as a level 2 entry. That's the highest form of confirmation you get before you can take an entry. Like if that's the one thing you hold on to, like I will not take an entry unless it's level 2, like then that's your entry criteria. And if you don't see it, you don't take it. But you got to have that, right? You got to have that. I'm going to start blocking all these fucking spammers on Kick. I hate Kick because it's all spam. It's all spam shit. I'm going to ban them all. Ban them. Get the fuck out of here. Ban them. Fuck out of here. All this stupid shit all the time. Ban them. Ban them. Sorry, I just keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye and it's pissing me off. But that's it. That's the key to this, man. You gotta learn. You gotta learn. Gotta learn what you're doing before you try to deploy it. When you're trying, that's what happens. You turn into like a dog chasing its tail. That's what happens. And you have one bad day and it snowballs, and then you build back up and you're feeling good about yourself, and then you have one bad day and it snowballs and you lose everything. I've been there, man. I did it for a long time, and it sucks. You have to make a decision. You got to dig your heels in, bite the bullet, and say, all right, I just need to learn how to fucking do this. Like, for real, learn how to do this. Not try to figure it out as I go. I need to buckle in, bite the bullet, dig my heels in, learn how to fucking do it. Forget about trying to make money, because all I'm doing is losing money. So I might as well just quit trying to make it so I stop losing it and actually learn how to fucking do this shit. Like, it's no different than anything else on earth. You have to learn how to do it. Look at this. As I'm talking about this, look what YouTube's doing to me. Look. Yeah, what's up, Caden? Yeah, here's a prime example, bro. We're at 30 people, and as I'm talking, they dropped me down to, what, 7, 6, 7. Everybody's still here. They're doing this to screw with my concurrent viewer duration time, and which is money. And, yeah, shadow banned. Yeah, all of them, bro. Had a hard time finding it. Yep. Watched the stream about a year ago. Haven't been trading since the YouTube shadow ban. Yeah, bro, everything. Jay told you, all of it is. They have me stopped up on all outlets, man. All of them. That's why I'm constantly harping on the community to like be active on social media, because I can't. I can be as active as I want. My shit doesn't go anywhere. I can't even get to you guys. You guys subscribe and follow. Can't even get, you know what I mean? Go look at the YouTube channel, bro. There's posts. I post all the time. Look, hey, look, bro. Look. They took it to 0. Look. 0. 0 viewers, and now we're back up to 21. Look at this. It just, and watch, this whole V will disappear. It'll just disappear. Watch. And then this will come back up here and stay right here. Watch this. Watch them disappear it. This is how they manipulate your analytics so that they don't have to pay you what they're supposed to pay you. Watch. It's fucking ridiculous. It's the most ridiculous. Listen, they don't want me. Hey, Victor, you and anybody else, and my group will tell you this. Any of my members from literally day one till now will tell you this. Box top method is so good. It's so incredibly unbelievable. They don't want me teaching this to people. This is why this stuff's happening. It's happened since day one. You guys all watched me get attacked by people. You watched hedge funds reach out to me. You watched banks reach out to me. You've watched all the other YouTube people that were back in that time come after me and try to discredit me. Look at this shit. You guys have watched all of it happen in real time. This is what I'm teaching. They don't want people to know what I have developed. They don't want people to know. It's that good because it's real. It's the actual reality of what's going on in the market. It's not bullshit, Fibonacci and Wyckoff and all these other moving average, all that bullshit. It's not that shit. This is the real view of the market and of price action. Learn this stuff, and trust me, guys, I love doing this, but I'm not gonna do this forever. I have no plans on doing this forever. None at all. So please take advantage of the time that you have with me and the time that we have together and learn this shit while you have the opportunity. I promise you I don't plan on doing this forever. I never planned on doing this. I really don't want to do this if I'm being 100 with y'all. I just want to trade, make money, go fishing, go hunting, drink beer, live my life, work out, lift weights, meet girls. That's all I want to do. I don't want to do all this shit. I don't want to this is a job for me. The only reason I started doing this and created and developed here. We're breaching, guys. Heads up here. This thing could get flopped out of here. They went and just overshot and came back. Bullshit. This is bullshit again. This thing can get wiped out from here. As a matter of fact, I think it's going to. The 5-2-1-2 right there is your 1 minute. If it gets through the 1 minute, it comes the whole way down. Comes the whole way down. Damn, dude. The in and out is driving me nuts.
So we're sitting on the 1 now. The 5, 2, 1, 3. 5 minute 2, the 1 minute 3. Once we get through the 1 minute schematic, we must move to the next 5 schematic, which is here. 1, 5, and then 15, and then macro. So micro, mid, and macro. I cannot believe they didn't break that out. And they weaved it here. This is crazy what they're doing right now. Hey, real quick, mark this right there and then pull this down here and put it blue on SPY. And we're going to do the same on MES. Mark that right there. Mark it orange. That's going to be a mandatory if they go back up to that. They're coming down this 5 minute here. They're coming down to that, which is equal bottoms essentially. And then we need the blow through equal bottom to get the rest of the move. There we go. I think they're going to dump us from here. I think that was all the setup there. They weaved that into that. Remember the 2 check 3 interpretations? I can explain it. You guys can see it. If you look at the 2 check 3 interpretations, they used internal, external. Look what they did. Look what they did. Internal, external. See it? Why? Because this was a reverse hit this morning. So they pulled internal. They hooked and laddered off internal. Now off external. This should be the one that dumps it. We can invert to blue again and still come down, but this should be the one. They just went internal, external. This should be the one that dumps us out. Okay, there's your equal bottom. If you want to TP out there, you can. I took it down as soon as I saw it going, as soon as I knew it was going. You can TP out there if you want. We can bounce back. This is why I told you to mark this one to the inside. This should be the one, though. And then mark this out here. Just like we did. Internal, external. So they hook and laddered off the internal, dropped it, then made us place this one as an external, hook and laddered off it. This is the last, well, the last one is right here. So if they want to do it again, it's up to here and back off of the structural fulfillment here now. Same shit as they did here, here. This is what's called weaving. Can you see the weaving? Price action with thirds. It's literally like a basket weave. It's like a basket weave. This is what's referred to as weaving. So if they weave one more time, they go back to that orange. If they do it, which I don't know if they're going to, they may just drop out of here. If they weave one more time, it's here to here, one more time here, and then end of day here. Those are the last 2 weaves available. Any one of them can blow through here, blow through here. But if they weave the rest of the way, we now have the downtrend confirmed. And if they continue to weave, it's here and here. You can take this shit to the bank. I'm telling you, I know what they're doing now. I'm 100%. If the orange line, if they try to weave here and the orange line cracks, we go back upside. And we go through the forward thirds back upside again. You're going to see this can go up. It'll be up here. And this one can go up if it retail. Well, this one won't be able to. This one's a guarantee. You're either going to see this, the weave, this, or the breakout if we blow through orange. Everybody see that? Everybody understand that? You guys know box top. You understand that?
Clear as day now, right? See the weave now. I was wondering what the hell they just hit that. I'm like, what did they just fulfill off of? What did they just fulfill off? That made, like, what we had didn't make sense. There was no way for them to stop that there unless they weaved this like that. So I was like, as soon as they did that, I knew it. I needed to see them break under here to know that. But they did. I took it short, got it down. So this can blow straight through. We can go get target now if they want. And like I said, if you want to pull this and that, you can. This one here, I mean, technically it can back up to granular. That's the granular one. Structural's here. So if you want to mark that like this, that's going to be your top range for the next bounce for the weave if they do that. If not, it's straight down from here. If they do bounce, this should be an easy short back. This should be an easy short back. Easy peasy short back if they bounce here. Come on, computer. Easy short back if they do. And if they blow through it, it should be good to the downside. Bullshit, man. This was bullshit the way they just did that. They don't typically weave that intricate like that. It's like once or twice and then... Usually it's twice. They already did it once. That's where we got the hook here, the hook and ladder here that we shorted. That was 1. This was 2. Then they did it inside. That was 3. Breach, small push, watch spy. The pulls, the angles of the pulls are different. Make spy go through before you take entry. Dickheads, man. Good to have you back though, Caden. Good to have you back in the saddle again, man. Hope all goes well for you, brother. ES, same as MES, Dennis. Same thing as MES. Hey, couldn't say it better myself, Bones. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Take the $200 and come into Discord, lock in to learn. It's the best money you can spend, but you gotta come in and be willing to learn and unlearn all the bullshit that you think you already know. Phew. Truth of truth, bro. That is top of the top truth. Truth of truth. Victor, it's all good, man. I know you will, bro. I know you will. You 100% will. I have zero doubt that you'll be able to build your account back up. That's the name of this game, bro. It is. It's unfortunate when it happens the way it did, and when it happens like that, but you will. I have zero doubt, bro. And neither should you. You 100% will. That's the name of the game until, like, listen, when you're doing it on your own, bro, like when you're just trying to learn as you go and learn on your own, that's the game. It's up and down, up and down, up and down until you somehow find a way to lock into something that becomes your way. Unless you're gonna get into like a place like mine, my private group, and learn something from somebody who's already established and knows what they're doing.
Like, that's the only way to do it. There's two ways of doing it. You either do it on your own, and that's part of it. It's up and down forever until you figure it out. Or you go learn from somebody. Go learn from somebody who's got a track record, who's successful, who knows what they're doing. It's got a track record of teaching people, and not just me telling you that I've taught people, people telling you that I've taught them. People telling you what Bones just told you. Best $200 fucking I've ever spent, right? And that's a month, by the way. But I mean, if you stay longer than a month, you're not going to learn it all in a month. You could, though. If you're really dialed in, you could learn it all in a month, technically. But regardless, you know, that's what you need to look for. And there's only two ways of doing it, and that's it. That's it. You either learn from somebody that knows what they're doing, or you take your time and figure it out. Take your time and dial in whatever it is that you're going to work on to, you know, to make your own method, if you will, that makes the most sense to you. But thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, here comes our upside weave. Structural first, then granular. It could be either one of them. The next one in line would be granular, for them to come back highest to granular. They're probably going to pull. It's probably right there. Yeah. Probably going to inside pull that. Just because they're dicks. They're running like... This is the tightest weave I've seen in a while. Definitely the tightest weave I've seen in a while. They mirrored the part of the little brother, big brother hook. They did. Yep. Yeah, right here. Yep. But what's my opinion on warrants dividend on GME? I really don't have one. My opinion on all that shit is it's irrelevant. All of it's irrelevant. Like, literally everything's irrelevant. All fundamentals are irrelevant. All the bullshit, reverse repo, money movement of these funds and banks, and it's all irrelevant. I've proven that. I can prove it over and over again. I've proven it for 5 years now publicly. It's all irrelevant. They literally run... All of this is a giant game of connect the dots. It's a predetermined connect the dots that the algorithms run. All it is people like to think there's battling algorithms. There are, but it's a facade setup. All it is they're processing buy and sell orders at will to run a specific connect the dot pattern and what we call schematic. And there's patterns within the schematic. Structures and patterns within the schematic, sequences, if you will. And it literally just does that over and over again. So the whole concept of the algorithm is just an algorithm in which it processes buy and sell orders, the total of all of them, in a certain order. They'll hold what they need to hold and not process or push through and internalize those. They execute them, but they internalize them, and then they push them through as they need them to run the already predetermined connect the dots that's already predetermined. That's what box top method is. It is a literal blueprint of that. It is a blueprint of that. And it is a way to not only see that, but it's a way to project where the dots are, not only where, but when. And it gives you the ability to, like, literally, it's like having X-ray vision. Like, once you totally understand the concept, it's like having X-ray vision. So because of that, that's why I say this. What I've seen over the last 6 years doing this is that narratives don't move markets. Markets move, and then narratives are deployed to justify movements. We've watched, I've done this, and again, if the members want to speak on this, they can. I've called publicly, I've called geopolitical events to happen based on what Box Top Method was showing me was about to happen. And I've called it ahead of time. I called the move in the stock market, and I've called what the political event or geopolitical or economic event would be that they would use to justify the projected move. And it's happened like clockwork. I mean, it is impossible. Once you know this, it's impossible not to think and feel this and know that that's the true reality of what we're doing here, and what they're, more importantly, what they're doing. Because it literally just brings it all to the surface. Once you're able to understand this, it brings it all to the surface, and it's impossible to deny it. It's impossible to turn your head from it. So my true thought of any of that kind of stuff, it's irrelevant. GME is going to do exactly what they already have it planned to do. And how much money the CEO has, or how much, you know, whether they're going to issue a dividend and it's going to squeeze shorts out, and all these narratives that they like to feed people who are stuck in these tickers, who bought the bullshit that was going on. They're going to do what they're going to do one way or the other. And it all can be projected through Box Top Method. And it has for, like I said, for the last 5 years, publicly and privately. So that's my true thought. Outside of that, bro, I have no idea what you're even talking about, because I don't follow that shit, because I don't need to. I pay no attention to the narratives. I pay no attention to the fundamentals, to the inner workings of market structure and order processing and all this, you know, the short percentage, or the none of it matters. Like, literally none of it matters. I can't say it any clearer. None of it matters. This shit does exactly what the schematic tells it's going to do, and then they insert the narratives to justify the moves. It's the most batshit thing. I get it. I know you're probably like, yeah, right, you're fucking crazy. You're a kook, man. You don't know what you're talking about. I totally get it if you think that way. I would too if somebody was telling me that. I promise you, bro, from the bottom of my fucking heart, that is truly, legitimately what's going on here. And I can prove it. So, really, it doesn't matter. Could that be a narrative that they use in the future? Sure. If that's what they're trying to implement right now, absolutely, man. Could that be justification? That's how it needs to be looked at. Could that be something that they use as a justified narrative to move things the way they're already predetermined to move in the future? Absolutely. That's a great narrative to use, right? That's what everyone's been waiting for. That's an opportunity to display the narrative of shorts being trapped, right? Issue the dividend. Everybody's been screaming about dividends for 6 years now. Oh, all they got to do is issue a dividend and then it's done, right? That's been a narrative since back in 2021 when I took advantage of AMC and GameStop for the first time. It absolutely could be something, but I don't know anything about it to comment any further on it, like actually in depth about it. I don't know anything about it. Good job, Doc. You're welcome, Caden. Yeah, man. Yeah, get your butt in there, brother. Yeah, members at Swing Trade? Yes. Yes. See, that's the beauty of with Box Top, is it's applicable on all time frames, in any form of trading, on all time frames, on all tickers, and in all markets across the board. FX, futures, equities, crypto, it doesn't matter. It works on everything because they run the same shit on everything across the board. Works on everything, every time frame, and you use it in the same way on the 5 minute as you do on the weekly or on the 4 hour or on the 1 hour. Doesn't matter. And when you learn how to, what's called schematic trade, when you learn how to schematically trade these things and trade the schematics, we call them schematic trades. They are predefined trades within the schematic. Positions of entry, stop loss, and take profit are all predetermined. So it's literally an entire system that becomes a brainless operation once you learn it. Trades only exist in certain areas. And that's what it does. It shows you, it defines where those areas are, and then by default, those areas have a predetermined entry, stop loss, and take profit. So you use that same approach on every time frame. You just like it. The difference between me swinging and me scalping is the only difference is the time I'm in the trade, but the actual trade itself is the same. The execution is the same. The schematic position within the schematic is the exact same. The only difference is how long I'm in the trade. That's it. So yeah, there are lots of members swing. I got lots of members that work that, you know, like you, they work all day, every day. Don't have a lot of time to sit in to the live intraday trading sessions that we do. It's fine. You stop in. If you want me to look at a ticker with you and get it set up for swings, I have members that's all they do. And then they come in and say, they'll come into a live trading stream in the private group, like on their lunch break, and say, hey man, can we check out yada yada? Can we get it set up for a swing? Or they'll put it in. We have a box top discussion channel that even on the weekends, if you're doing your charting and shit on the weekends and getting tickers set up for the upcoming week, you can post them up in there and other members will chime in and help you get it set up, or I will if they don't. And that way it's information available to the whole group. That way we have a ticker for the whole group set up for swings. So yeah, 100%, bro. You should, man. You should. Absolutely should. And so I'm trying to tell everybody, it's not like I don't plan on like quitting tomorrow, but like, I know just because of myself, like a lot of times we just want to wait, right? We're like, yeah, I know. I mean, I'll do it here, but like, I promise from the bottom of my heart, I have zero intention on doing this forever. Like, I love doing it. I really do love doing it. If things were to be whatever for the next, 5 years or whatever, I'll do it, right? I'm gonna honor that, but there's gonna come a time and a day that I decide that I'm done, that I don't want to teach anymore. I just want to, I don't want to have a job. I don't want to have to get up every day at 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. and get charts set up and do a morning analysis for a group every day and sit and trade and call trades all day. And I don't want to do and keep up with charts and I don't want to do, there's going to come a time and a day that I don't want to do that anymore. So I say that just to get people to understand that like we don't have forever and in anything, and everything must come to an end, and the time is now. We should live our lives like that and take advantage of everything and anything we can take advantage of while we have the time to do so. So I say that from that perspective, just like you absolutely should, for sure. Not only for my sake, but for your sake. Like you absolutely should get yourself ready when it's time and do it. Fucking do it, man. Once you learn this shit, ask any of the members, bro. I promise, ask in chat. Once you learn it, it is life altering. Once you learn how to do this, you learn box top, you learn how to trade. It's absolutely life altering, and it happens so fast. Once you learn and you got it, it happens. Like it takes a minute to get it and learn, and it takes work, it takes effort. But if you're willing to put it in on the front end, it rewards you tenfold on the back end. Tenfold. So I say that from that perspective. Don't waste time for anybody. Don't waste time. Make the decision, pull the trigger, and do it. Go after it. I promise you, you won't find a better group, a better coach, a better teacher, and a better method. That much I can promise you. Can't promise what your results will be per se, but I can tell you, I feel like, and again, members can co-sign this or not, but I feel like you're not going to find a better coach. You're not going to find a better teacher, and you sure shit are not going to find a better method and understanding of this to be able to do it. It's just not going to happen. Nothing out there exists at this level. It doesn't. Everybody's teaching the same shit that everybody's teaching. It's all the same shit out there. This is completely different. This is something completely different, like nothing else in the world out there. And no one else is teaching this because I created it and developed it from absolutely nothing. From scratch. Okay, they hit the first one. We got fulfillment off the structural here. So if they, same thing they did over here on that small double bottom, right here. Same shit. See how they hit it? Then they went up to the next one. Same thing here. Hit it. Go up to the next one. And then if it does that, it should be down from there. We should get raked from that. Thanks, Bones. And yep, there Jay swings. Yep, member swing, scalp, leap. Yep, everything gives you insight how to trade however you want. It does. Yes, sir, brother. Thank you. I'll never give up. We'll be back next Wednesday. Account's gonna go up next. You're welcome, Victor. Yep, just regroup, bro. Regroup, reset. It's just part of the game, man. If you just absorb it like that, I know it bums you. I know. Trust me. But try to change your way of thinking about it, right? It's just part of this, bro. It's part of it. That's what a bad day is in trading. Now you get to dictate how bad it gets by being able to turn it off and on. And that's what you learn as you get better at this, when to turn it off, right? When to recognize, oh shit, this is one of those bad days for me where I'm not dialed in, turn it off. Turn it off, right? And that comes with maturity as you continue to get better at this. So, all good, brother. Just think of it like that. It's just part of the game, bro. And you'll come back. You'll come back even better. You're welcome. Okay, here we go. We got a breach. Triangular void breach. It can retest here and bounce. Or they can just gas through if they want. That's a retest. If we hold equal bottoms, we close that little small double bottom off and we bounce back upside to the orange line. Where we get the rake out here for triangular void. Here we go. Breach, small push. Breach, push. Triangular void coming. Now blue becomes a potential upside target. They may not get to the orange. There's your triangular void push.
New candle in a minute. The only way we get the orange line is if we take back the blue line. If we retake the blue to the upside, we'll get the orange. If not, we're looking for it to check back to the blue and release. But if they retake back to orange, then release. I strongly suggest you join the Discord group. Do not be sorry. Yes, sir. Thank you. When you predict a war long before it happens, enough said. Yes, sir. Yep, that was one of them. The invasion of Ukraine, almost to the day. That was one of the craziest ones for sure. I hated that one. I hated that I even had to say that shit out loud. Been watching it happen for years. Yep, the narrative drops and we go to a target that has been projected by box top way beforehand to the penny. Yes, sir. Ditto. Look over Ford in a little while. We'll see if we have time here. I'll write it down. I got somebody else that asked on one of the other platforms, I think, too. I thought I saw a ticker go by. Ford. I'm going to stay with what we got going on right now for a second. But I'll write these down. If we get our break here, I will I'll do it after the breakdown here. Did I see one somewhere else? Baba. That was the other one. Baba. Yeah, over and over again. Yes, sir. What's a swing? It's a trade. It's a longer term trade. Swings are usually categorized like typically 3 days or more, up to like whatever, a month. Some may say 3 month is a swing. Just a longer term hold. It's not a leap. A leap is a year or more out. Typically, when you buy options with an expiration a year or more out, is a leap. A swing is when you buy, like if you think if the move from A to B, let's say we have an A downside to B upside move, if your projected move is going to take 4 weeks, right? 4 weekly candles to move from A to B with your projected distance, then you're going to want to buy call options. If you're trading on the larger time frame, you'll buy call options with an expiration greater than 4 weeks out, right? Or obviously no less than 4 weeks. A longer term, but not like not an investment long term, but a trade long term is considered a swing. And they can go, like I said, 3 days. There's short-term swings, which are like your 3-day swings, 5-day swings, and then your longer term when you get into typically a week or better, a month. Once you start getting up around 2 and 3 months, it starts to cross into the other territory a little bit. I'd say up to 3 months is swing worthy, I guess. But that's all it is, just a longer period of time. It's not an intraday trade. It's not a day trade. It's like you buy a call on Monday, you hold it till Friday. That's a weekly swing. I'm a good man, bro. Thank you, Dennis. So are you, brother. It is life-altering, best monthly subscription ever. I usually do a handful of trades a day because of work, and it's so fulfilling. Awesome, brother. Thank you. Didn't you just say something yesterday? I thought you said something cool yesterday. You came in. Didn't you come in and say something like, this is another reason I love this freaking server? I haven't been in here all day. I pop in. I had a trade. Oh, right here. This is another reason I love this server. Got in late due to work. Found the sell limit, meaning my order on the screen. Found the sell limit. Did the same thing. Got in when it happened and made money. So easy. It's so easy. Yeah, buddy. I definitely don't make it hard. For sure. I definitely don't make it hard. I want you guys to win, man. I want everybody to win. Shit, that's why we're doing this shit. We're not doing this to lose. We're doing this shit to win. I want to, more than anything, you guys know me, more than anything in the world, all I've ever wanted is when God said in my heart to teach this to people and not just go hide in a corner. Okay, there's our first potential. Spy hasn't touched yet. First potential rejection. Spy has not touched yet. When God first told me that, you know, instead of me sitting in a corner in a room by myself making a shit ton of money and going to Hawaii or whatever, Virgin Islands with the riches that I just made after I fully developed all this, my whole perspective changed. All I wanted to do is just teach this to as many people as I could, because it's the most incredible thing I've ever done or ever seen or ever used my entire life. And I've done some pretty cool shit in my life, but this takes the cake for sure. So that's all it's ever been, man, is just I want to see everybody fucking learn how to do this so they know how to actually do this shit and change their lives. Like, listen, we have one life to live, dude. When this shit's over, you guys know how I feel about this because of the cancer and everything. When it's over, it's over. It's over. There are no redos. There is no coming back. It's all gone. And man, we need to do anything and everything we can to make this thing the absolute best we can. And if money, and it is, money's a thing that allows us to live certain ways that then provide us time back with ourselves, with our families, with our kids, with you don't have to go slave and be a part of the machine and pack your lunchbox to go to work every day. Like, it changes things in a way that allow you to live a better quality of life. And this is that vessel to do that. And Box Top is the literal vehicle that you get in to accomplish that. And yeah, it's just like, I just want everybody to have that experience. It changed my life, and then I started changing hundreds of people's lives. And once I got a taste of that, it was just like, shit, dude, I want everybody to like have this. I want everybody to experience this. Like, and you guys that are successful, you know what I'm talking about. There's nothing better than to be able to do this and know what you're doing and kick their ass every day and make money on your own terms, your own money by yourself. You don't owe shit to nobody. You don't have to go to work for anybody. And the only person you're making rich is you. And man, there's no better feeling. Like, literally on the face of the earth, there's no better feeling than to, and then you have your freedom back, you have your life back, your finances are always good. You don't have to worry about, like, I said this one other time on one of these streams about, like, somebody made a comment about going to dinner and not, they said, like, for the first time in my life, I went to dinner and I paid for me and my group of friends, and I didn't even think about what the number was going to be. Like, it didn't even register, because no matter what it was going to be, I had it, and it wasn't going to hurt me to pay it. So I didn't even think. Like, it wasn't even a glancing thought in my brain, like, damn, I wonder what this is going to cost me. Let alone, like, being able to go to the grocery store every week and do that, make your car payments, make all your bill payments, and, like, just
just write the check or just let it come out and it means nothing. Like, that kind of relief, that kind of ability to change your life on that level is second to nothing. And I know money can't buy happiness, but it buys the things that make you happy. That's for sure. And getting that quality of life back, or having access to that quality of life like that, where you get to do the things you want to do and you get to experience life, not have to just be a part of the fucking machine all day, every day, man, you just can't put a price on that. Can't put a price on that. And I charge $6 a day to teach people this. And it's ridiculous. When you know what the outcome is, and you throw that on a calculator at $6 a day, it's an absolutely brainless decision. So yeah, that's it, man. I just want y'all to win. Just want y'all to win. I want everybody to have that kind of life. It'd be a bitch to die. I watched my grandfather do it, man. He worked 50 years in a glass factory and died a year after he retired. Like, dude never got to like legit enjoy his life. Like, slaved his entire life, worked his ass off his entire life, and then passed away, and then died. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. No way. No way. That's not how I want to live my life. No fucking way. No chance. No chance. Here we go. Heads up. That was the catch. The triangular void. They got to catch this here and pull it back upside. If not, we're going to get another push down. We got fulfillment off of 15 structural there. We didn't on SPY. You're bumping off from here. Anywho, if that lit your flame and lit your fire or lit your fuse and you want to do this and you haven't done this yet, hit me up. I'll get you into the private group. Email's on the screen. Right there. Hit me up. I'll get you guys in there. Do this shit, man. Do it while I'm on fire for it. Trust me. As joyful as I as joyful as I am to be around, I can be a miserable fuck if I'm not happy and not having a good time. So you better get while the getting's good. That's funny. Words of wisdom, yes sir. I made $400 sitting at the nail salon, or at the salon getting my hair done. There you go, Jan. Easy peasy. Chuck is truly the best. Thank you, hun. Good job. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Truly easy peasy. It becomes easy peasy. Good job. Great job. All the women are like, what the fuck? How did you do that? Are you kidding me? Nope. Alright, this is getting annoying. They compressed this up big time here. Dude, they do this to us every Wednesday now. Every Wednesday, man. They do it every Wednesday now. They fucking get us all squeezed up and make it tough on Wednesdays.
this thing. With one futures contract on ES, you can make that $6 easy. Oh my god, yeah. An ES contract? Make that in one tick. Literally one tick. Okay. We're getting this fucking level today. One way or the other. This one here. And we may get this one. But we gotta check here. See what they do. This should go back up here. I'm surprised they brought that the whole way down off of that. Unless they're pulling both of these from inside. Because that one landed. Making money at the park while kids are playing. Awesome, Kay. Awesome. Good job. Easy peasy. See? Life on y'all's terms. Look at that. Look at both of y'all. On your terms. Doing what you want to do, right? Jan, out taking care of yourself, having a little day or a couple hours for yourself. Getting nails, hair done, whatever it is you're getting all done today. Kay, spending time with your kids. Not slaving away in some job or some office. On your terms, ladies. That's awesome. Proud of you both. Good job. Becomes addictive when you figure it out. Phew, you are not lying. You are not lying. It's a good addiction, though. I'll fight that tooth and nail with anybody. It's a good addiction to have. The alternative could be way, way worse. All right, come on. This thing is almost broke, y'all. Almost broke. And that is going to be our check 3 breach right here. We're breaching check 3 as we speak. Check 3 is right there. All it's got to do is let go, and we're going to dump. Heads up. Minute and a half left in the candle. They went off granular. So we're definitely going to have to retest that. Structural's up here. They went off structural. Granular's up there. Your hair lady was asking you, how did you do that? Turn her on. Turn her on. Give her my business card. No, I don't have a business card. Give her my info. Or say, here, I'll show you. Watch this. And then do it. Yeah, send the people. If it weren't for this missing the blue, I would have already called a short up here. I'm a little hesitant. It looks like it's just going to dump off. They didn't grab blue on the way down here. Don't have to, but the fact that they didn't, I'm a little hesitant. I jumped in here, but if it turns back above that green candle, I'm going to have to stop it out. We could release out here, though. We got time to run back up and hit the blue and then hit the convergence down here at the end of the day. We have time for that. The only thing that's missing from today is a release. That's it. And we're at the check 3, so we're at our pivot. We're either going to breach or bounce from here. We're breaching already. I bet. That sounds good. As I'm eating jerky. It's good jerky, though. Sounds good. I love fish tacos. The move from here is either right down or we bounce back to blue. Minimum. Blue on SPY, that is. The trajectory is a little different, so it'll be up in here on MES. Small breach, small push. Go, baby. Rake. Give me one good death candle. I just want one. We've only had one. It was right here in the open that we had and that I traded. Go. Go. Yeah, the Wednesday walk down. There she goes. We got a breach, push. Triangular void again. The Wednesday walk down. I know, what a pain in the ass, too. Okay, we're good. Minimum green hit. This can go through to the next target. Or it can bounce just like it's done multiple times already. There, TP hit. If you went short off the hit here, or just jumped in with me right before the death candle, that's your first TP. As long as it doesn't come back up here and engulf that, it should keep running down. If it engulfs it, it's trouble. It's coming back up here minimum. Sorry, I'm chomping in y'all's ears. I haven't stopped for lunch today. So I'm just having munchies. I should eat because I'm squatting and deadlifting after this. Keep going, baby. I told her, she was thinking about it. I was in the trade about 3 minutes maybe. She stands there all day and cuts hair for cheap. That's awesome. That's awesome. 3 minutes in and out, $400. Can't beat it. Where else can you do that? What else and where else can you do that? You can't. Selling drugs, gambling. About it. Go! Protect this, I'm telling you. If it goes back up, it's going to engulf and boomstick from here. Protect it. Being a degenerate. Blue turns orange. Orange is now our upside target. had to get a protein bar. I gotta eat something. You have range set now. You also have a forward third internal here. That's what they just hit. That's your range. If it retakes that, you're going to see a pop. If not, we continue down. You can get rid of the internal now. What a bullshit tight walk down that was. And they've just tight roped that reverse. Assholes. There she goes. Yeah, it took all day, no doubt. And they went back for everyone and weaved the shit out of this thing, man. We're getting our snakes though. Snakes showed downside from the morning high. So we got the upside this morning. We got the downside off of that. Got the downside off of that. Downside off of that. Got the upside here. Got the downside from here down. And then this has been almost untradeable. No windows, just a tight grind. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 decent ones and 1 okay one. 1, 2, 3, 4 good ones. And 2 okay. This is the level I told you guys this morning. This red line right here, that they owed us that. I told you this morning, I'm 99% sure that we're coming down to that. There's a 1% chance that we don't. One more of those moves and we're there. By the way, I had it here. There's 2 potential interpretations for position. One is here, and we just hit it. So if that's it, we're going to catch a decent bounce here. Because we have converging reverses there, and that's what it's starting to look like. That's where it was first. So it's either, remember we had both of them marked here? That's the first one. Same thing here. The first one just hit. That's the first one. The second one's down here. So far. Okay. I wrote it down. Let me eat this. Take my afternoon medicine. And then I'll look at them, because we're pretty much there. I'll look at those other 2 tickers too, Ford and Baba. Maybe take a quick 2-minute break, take some medicine, grab another drink. If you're new, stick around. I'm going to go over, there's been 3 requests for tickers. I'm going to go over them and get them set up for swing trades. Ford, SoFi, and Baba. So if you stay put, hang tight here. I'm going to get those 3 set up. The triggers and targets and shit. I'll be right back. Oh, by the way, this is 3 reverse thirds converging here. Green one, red one, and the dotted line is a previous reverse as well. It's its overshot zone is what it is. So technically we'll be under that third one already. We're on it right now. But that's the overshot zone for it. So kind of, sort of, in theory, we got 3 of them converging there. All this one has to do is 1 5-minute candle in, 1 5-minute candle back, and then it can dust out of there and we can come down to macro. They owe us this macro. They need to give us this macro in a big, big way. Big, big way. So that is possible today too. I'll be right back. Oh, they changed it. Dicks. One. 2, 3, granular 15. Check 2, check 3, 15.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
This inside outside shit is pissing me off. Damn, they had to fuck that up. They're still doing it. That inside. It's got to be this now. It's got to be 15 structural first. 15 structural first. And I know that's, I mean, that's, they had to do that too. 15 structural and then 5 structurals there. And then 15 granular is there. 15 granular, 15 structural. Okay, I marked 15 structural, 15 granular, and then the orange level's the 5-minute structural. Okay. Okay. They just went off this inside pull still on the 15 structural from inside here. Doesn't really make sense. It should go back up again, if that's correct. But I guess if they come back down for translation and it falls through, you're going to get the full dump out. Same thing here. We're going to come over here and adjust this, clean this up. And mark that. Neckline. Structural. Granular. Five-minute structural. All right, here. I'm going to leave SPY up. I'm going to use this other chart to look at those other tickers. Get a look at MES first for you guys that are trading ES and MES. Right here we are. Same thing. 15 structurals, the first target upside. I have it. 15 granulars next. 5-minute structurals next. 5-minute granulars just right above structural. Once we get over that, it's pretty much like right here. Like literally. They're that close. Over that, it goes upside. We'd have to fulfill and invalidate the whole way back up. This is our first available back to the upside. Reach this downside, you see where it's going. I have it marked. Okay? All right. Let me look at these other tickers. I saw Ford first, so let me start there. So the SPY chart's going to stay here on the left. And I'm going to look at these here. Dump off. Bounce and translate to double bottom or breach, and we end up at the next level. Dump looks right now, guys. Looks right. Just protect yourselves. Looks good, though. Easy. Okay, Ford. Not financial advice. I don't think I have to say that. This is just my interpretation of Ford's chart through the lens of the box top method. I'm not telling you to trade this shit. I'm just telling you this is what I see it as. This is my personal interpretation of these tickers. All right, Ford, they owe us an upside target here. It looks like it's heading there. That is owed. It was almost a hit. I mean, looks to me like there's a little room left on it. If it's this week, 1245. 1245 would be the high. That's a mandatory fulfillment, meaning it has to hit and come back. 1, 2, 3. If it does that, it means it moves up to 1245, and then it comes straight back down to about $10, 10.10. Then from there, it can bounce. Then it can bounce, and it can go back up and create a double top here and come back down, or it can invalidate. Only then can it push through there and invalidate. If it pushed through there, there is a large move coming for Ford if that happens. The consolidative zone for Ford and for them to keep Ford in is between the orange line and the blue line. This is their consolidative range to keep Ford for as long as they want. If they crack that, call it $13 area after fulfillment, because we have to fulfill and then come back up. It's going to be over 13, probably 13.50 by the time it makes it back up here. This, according to this schematic, will take off to the upside and it will essentially double. Now there are converging thirds right here, right there. There are two forward thirds converging right there. That is June of 27. So if it were to find the convergence, that implies already that it's going to stay in here for a minute before it makes its move up there, right? That's June of 2027, that bullseye, those crosshairs. Doesn't have to hit that, but those do act like magnets at times. So just be aware of that. However, that would be the upside trade over that 1350-ish area after forward third fulfillment. It would be, in my opinion, an easy long entry. I wouldn't even think twice. As a matter of fact, I'm going to keep this on our radar in Discord because it's wide open. There's only one interpretation of that top. Therefore, there's only one count interpretation on the way down. Structural and granular, again, no discrepancy in either one of those. No additional interpretation on either one of those. So structural and granular are as they're shown. Now, granular fulfilled already. They came to the reverse, came back up, fulfilled perfectly. Just like they should do here on structural. Then it should do the same thing, come down, and then this can take off. When that takes off, again, no discrepancy. Minimum target's going to be back to the previous forward third that gave us that top. However, if it plays within its current schematic, it's going to use, this is what's called the catch. It's going to use that as the catch. So what we'll get is an interaction here and then a fulfillment here, more than likely. A fulfillment there. Now, I can go back in here. The next one, if it were to breach that one, that's going to be upwards of around $35. It does not have to fulfill there. But if it chose to do so, it can. Now, it can also blow straight through there because it's considered
fulfilled already, therefore it's a retest. So if it did, this is the structural that's unfulfilled. That would be the first mandatory top and back down. Would be up here around 40 bucks. And again, you see we're going to have a convergence between it and the catch out here in 2028. So there's moral of the story with Ford is if this thing can get over that, oh shit, that $14, more importantly, probably the $14 level to the upside, it opens up major possibilities for a large move to the upside on Ford. Downside is going to be as you see it.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Downside's going to be back down to the 845 support level if it gets through that internal, right? I told you back down off of the fulfillment. Now, here's what they do like to do. They may come grab this. They're already showing downside. They may come get this first. If they get this, this is a buy. That's a buy. If they come get the red before they come up here and touch orange, they come back to this, that's a buy. All they're doing is inverting single top, which means they're coming down first to grab this, and then they're going to pop up off of that. And then this comes down off of that. And you see here we have reverse convergence right there. Just like we have forward convergence up here and up there. That's what that would imply. So if, and they're kind of showing that a little bit right now, seeing as it's midweek and they're already showing downside where they should be bullish upside right now. And this thing's turning down early. So if it turns the whole way back down, it's back down to the red line. Hit that. It should be buy signal there for the bounce back up to orange, and then exit longs there, and then go short there. The short there brings it minimum back down to here. Boom. Back down to there, and obviously at that point it might as well touch both, and then you have a full double bottom structure sitting here for this to try its hand at the upside. If that happens and we fulfill and invalidate this, like fulfill here, fulfill there, fulfill here, fulfill there, come back down, invalidate here, and come back to this. This is also retest because of the fulfillment here, here, and here. So it can also go through. If it goes through, it's to blue. And then if blue breaches at any time, if this blue line breaches, this thing's going to $1 sub $1. Minimum $1. Horrible if that blue line breaches. That blue line is the absolute ground floor for this thing. Above anything above $1, basically. So if that thing cracks, $1 is inbound and it's indefinite. Okay? That's Ford. Baba. Don't I have Baba? Mm-hmm.
There's your ascending. Alrighty. Baba. Above the catch. Right there's your catch third coming up out of there. This one's already fulfilled. That it ran to the catch behind it. It can do it here again and still come down. Yeah, it's the way down. Okay. Baba, once the catch breaches, there's your breach on all of our S&P tickers. Breach to the next reverse. It's going. There's the target I called fucking 10 o'clock this morning. That's it. A check and invalidate and it comes down. Check and invalidate, it comes down. If not, we bounce and we go back up to the orange. Depending on when it hits Baba. So 169, 170, somewhere in that ballpark. Above that, large move inbound. Again, depending on time. 290, 295 to the upside if that goes. If you wanted to midline that, you go here with it. That's the only midline there. So it'd be like over 170 to 190, and then over 200 to 290, basically. If it comes back down, it's trouble, man. Straight up, if this thing decides to come back down, it's trouble. 1, 2, 3. There's one other one here, right here. Right there. So back down. It'll come back down to about 125. 125. Under 120, it's trouble. It comes the whole way back down here. See the convergence right here? Comes back down to that right there. So that's the trigger and target to the upside. There's trigger, target to the downside. Consolidative range is right there in the box. Right here in the box. Consolidative range. The grind up has to stay above blue. If they get up here off of any one of these, crossover blue, you're going to get the dump to the first red. That's Babo. Cent, you said SoFi. Last one I'm doing. Don't anybody throw another one at me last minute. This is the last one I'm doing. SoFi.
There's our target. Target hit. This was our downside pivot level. Anything under this opens up large window to macro. The whole thing will go. Large window to macro. The whole thing will go. You can get rid of the granulars up here. It's just 15-minute structural at this point. And 1 hour granular. So as a matter of fact, move this down one. Move this down here. That'll be the first one. And then 15-minute structural will be number 2. Just like that. And then if we breach, we run to the macro reverse. That's what your schematic should look like right now. On all of them. SPY, ES, MES. All the same. They all have the same exact schematic right now. Oh shit. SoFi looks like it's ready to get stomped. Looks like it's ready to get stomped out. That's the one I just pulled, right? That's the one I just looked at? Yeah. This one just excited me. This is your next 3 up. Either way, great move on SoFi. Either way. Downside. And this is me being very generous with the inverted head and shoulders. Very, very, very fucking generous with that inverted head and shoulders. To get this upper high 3 in. The minimum. And they missed it here. If they would have hit it here, it'd been a different story. They missed it. And that's pulling from the low right corner. So they missed that. So the absolute minimum downside on this thing, if this neckline cracks right here, is to that one. Minimum. Will be down here to 20 bucks. $20. If that does not hold, it is FUCT. Fucked. There's a single bottom structural here that would imply back down to reverse there. And then if I go off the low shoulder, there's a reverse here. So the next minimum would be down to 1450. So 20 is the first downside target, 1450 second downside target, $8 or 775 is the last one downside. And that's if the 2375 neckline breaches and confirms breach. Really, you almost don't even need it to confirm. I hate to say that because I would hate to see you get in and get caught in a translation, but they owe at least this reverse right now. At least this reverse. They owe that at an absolute bare minimum right now. We got reverse third, forward third, reverse third, forward third, all valid hits, all valid fulfillments. What do they owe us? Reverse third. This is the absolute earliest one that they could find. And if it runs through straight up schematic sequencing, it comes down to that next. It has to. If it runs straight up sequencing, it comes down there next. The upside's going to be over 27. Over 27, it runs to 3120 over 27. Okay, that's SoFi right there. Look at that target hit. Look at this shit on MES. Bingo! Right where I had her marked, baby. Buck and Fingo, baby. Buck and Fingo. Same thing here. 15 structural, 1 hour granular. Beginning of the stream, I called that downside target. Said I'm 99% sure we're coming down to this level. It has to. There is a 1% chance that it does not, is what I said verbatim at the beginning of this stream today. A 1% chance that it does not come to this level. And there you go. Called that first thing this morning when I came in here from the doctor's office. So if any of you guys from earlier, new guys, stuck around till this moment right here, when I was telling you earlier that you know this shit's going to happen because it's a predetermined connect the dots, and you know that. You know it ahead of time. There's a great example for you. A real live example for you. Not only did I mark it this morning, but I called it this morning and gave a probability of that happening, and it happened. And I was, like I said, I was sure. I had to leave myself that 1% in case I looked at something wrong or misinterpreted something. We got a breach and a small push. Breach and a small push down to macro. What a call, man. What a fucking call from up here. It ain't done. They owe us this macro. I'm telling you that right now. They owe us this fucking macro. They can bounce from here and give us a 1 hour check. We don't have a 1 hour green candle yet. They can do that here, which will be our 2 off of the what would be potentially a head and shoulders or neckline off head and shoulders if this wicks back and doesn't close below it. Or if it's upper right-hand corner double top, if we check here back up, that's going to be our 2, and then it should come down after that. They owe us this, though. Which is what I also said this morning. So there's a perfect example of that. Already took 50% of them. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea, Shane. I think even if it decides to run up to that next level, I think it's probably the smart thing to do. So what? You know what I mean? At that point, so what? If it goes to that next level and you miss out on the longs, on the shareholds, just short it. Buy puts. If it goes to that next one, buy puts. Because it has, if it goes to that next one without coming back to that reverse, it's going to hit that and it has to come back. So if you miss out on the, at least you're selling at a top. You're selling at an all-time high top. And then if it does, in fact, try to translate up to that next level, just go in short. You'll miss out on the sharehold, but you'll be able to short the shit out of it back to that reverse. You weren't so generous. Yeah, that was being super generous with that inverted head and shoulders. It has potential to come down to that the second one that I gave you, whatever it was, 14 something or something like that. That's the one. That's the smaller inverted head off the left shoulder, right? Off the left armpit. That's really where the neckline should be. With the other two showing overshot on the right. But single bottom, man's the whole way back. Single bottom's the whole way back. So yeah, definitely potential for that to come down. I always do that though. If it's justifiable to in the stretch like that of the interpretation, if it's justifiable, I do, because it gives us a guaranteed minimum. Especially when it's that big, that far, guaranteed minimum. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, so no matter what happens, you can sit in that trade and be like, fuck you, I got it. Right? No matter what. Chuck Stradamus strikes again. I caught this morning and was busy today. I heard the target called. Crazy. Awesome, brother. Awesome, man. You can't get more accurate than that. It's impossible. I put my ass on the line saying 99% sure. I put my listen. I mean, I probably didn't come off like that to anybody this morning, but in reality, I put my entire business, my entire everything, 6 years worth of good name on myself on the line when I said 99% sure that thing is coming down to this level today. There's a 1% chance that it does not come to this level today. I mean, granted, you guys, most of you that are here aren't out to get me and wouldn't have been like, oh, he doesn't know he's talking. That blows him up. That's it. He's, no, none of you would have done that. However, you see what I'm saying? Like, when you put your fucking neck out like that publicly, you got to know, you know what I mean? Kind of like stick your foot in your mouth. That's not a good feeling, especially in front of people, you know? So it doesn't get any more accurate than that. It's impossible. Impossible. No way. Did he really? Charlie Kirk got shot? Yeah. The man who shot Charlie Kirk at Utah Valley University is reportedly in custody. What in the fuck? Wow.
in Utah. Unreal. Real. Snakes, good, man. They all called for the upside pop this morning, followed by downside, and we've gotten exactly that. Literally exactly what we got is what they called for. My call this morning to the private group before I went to my doctor's appointment was that as a matter of fact, we traded the data this morning because we came down to an internal reverse here, and I told them upside from here and then down from the peak. The minimum move today was down here to where we're at right now, to this level, and then with potential to run to macro. So this could break. We already just put in our minimum fulfillment. I told you guys, one 5-minute candle in, 1 5-minute candle back out, and then this thing can leg down on this next one. So heads up here, we may not be done. We got 30 minutes left, and this now is considered fulfilled, and if it wants to invalidate, it can, and it'll run it to the macro level here. Snakes here. Jason, real quick. I promise you guys, I'm not just tooting my horn. I mean, I am tooting my horn, but like literally verbatim what I called today, this morning, both in here and in the private group have played verbatim. In the most literal way, verbatim. I hope y'all were here to catch it this morning, so you know I'm not just sitting here rubbing myself off in front of everybody. You guys are I think a lot of y'all are so used to me doing it that it doesn't even affect you anymore. Right here's our day of divergence. Snake, straight up position, still fulfilling since initial placement. No mirroring yet. It projected, well, you see it, all of it. Projected one more move up this morning, and then they pull it. That pull should be to the macro. This right here is this macro right here. So this has potential to run it all now. If not, I expect it to finish running overnight into tomorrow to that downside till we hit macro. Then we will bounce off that macro. It's a red one. That means it's unfulfilled. Therefore, it's a mandatory fulfillment. We will get a bounce off of that. And then, so that's our day of divergence. Our day prior to divergence, same thing, except the downside doesn't show as dramatic. I don't believe so. Oh yeah, it does. Same thing. We're mirrored. By the way, this one's mirrored already. It started like this. We started in this position here. And then instead of it running down, we mirrored and went back upside, so that's why it's mirrored now. So it as well projected, as you see, since the mirroring, the whole way up, down, in, back up for a double top with an upper right-hand corner, and then down into that same macro. And then again, mandatory bounce, just like it would imply through box top method schematics. And then the either or, there were two potential positions of this. First one being this one right here, which projected, as you see, everything so far. That one last pop to the upside today, and then an engulfing move back again to the same macro, and then a bounce. So the significance of the bounce is what changes between the snakes coming up. But they all three showed the move up, the pull back to macro, and then a bounce to some extent. And the other one was, let me think here. The other one was like this, to start and straight up, and then mirrored. Which would put it right there like that. Again, the pop up for the second top, a rake back to the same macro, and then a bounce back upside. All of them showed the exact same thing and still do for till Monday, basically. Monday, Tuesdays when we start to see some characteristics of the projections change. But literally couldn't be any better. Could not be any better. Usually what we've learned with these snakes is when we have them clipped correctly, which we do because I've been chain linking this for years now so that I don't lose my place on SPY. SPX, ES, MES, all of them. If all three of them are showing the same identical projection, I don't remember a time, honest to God, wholeheartedly being honest, I don't remember a time in the last 6 years where all three of them showed the same projection and it didn't happen. Like when all three of them show the exact same projected move within them, like they can all show different outcomes, right, over the totality of them, but when they all show the exact same projection, it's hard not to go with it because like I said, just in and of itself means something, but I don't think one time, not one time, if anybody can remember a time, please chime in. I literally do not remember one single time where they've all three shown the same exact projection and it not happened. So, literally could not be any better. Snakes right now. Locked up and locked in big time. Yeah, he was speaking at an event, Shane. I don't know where he got shot. I didn't see or read it yet. I haven't really gone through. I just saw one post that just to confirm it. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Stowe. Good job, Rick. From the 651 puts. Yes, I did. Hopefully you took advantage of Oracle. Freeman, thank you, bro. I had faith in your call. Been watching all day. Awesome, bro. Hopefully you made some money off of it, man. He was talking about trans weirdo shootings, really, etc. And then that's when he gets shot. Of course. Freeman, speaking from experience, Chuck is the best in the game, period. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Nah. Bump that. Toot that horn. Appreciate it, bro. I try not to be too, like that. You know what I mean? I try not to be too like that. I could be, though. I think I could be. I personally think that's one of my best qualities. I prefer to get the pats on the back from you guys rather than me tooting my own horn. I like to point out how incredibly awesome Box Top is, but I very rarely do I You know, like, I'm the best and I'm the best trader. You see all these dipshits putting out videos like, I'm the best trader in the world. I'm the only one that shows my trades. I'm the only one that takes live trades in front of people. Like, dude, are you out of your mind? Like, the answer to that is yes, they are, Chuck. They are cuckoos. Like, I could be like that. I just choose not to be. I could give two shits. Like, really, I'm just, what's it matter? Like, I'm not gonna make anybody believe they need to come learn box top by telling them I'm the best trader in the world and I like, you guys can say that if you choose to say that, like Rick just said. I let you guys do that kind of talking for me. I just keep my nose down, my head down, and keep working and just keep trying to show you guys through repetition how insanely accurate this is and how you can do this too. That's literally my purpose. So my hope has always been that you guys would do that kind of talking for me, because I just don't want to be perceived like that. Don't get me wrong, I do feel that way sometimes. For sure, I feel that way where I want to be like, oh, fucking, but because I get fired up, alpha kind of shit. But what's that gonna do? You know what I mean? People are they're gonna think of me the same way I think of these other dipshits that say that shit on their little videos that they post. I'm gonna be like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot, bro. You think you're the only one that knows how to do this and is good at this? Like, come on, man. Except I think I have something like extremely exceptional with box top method that would even blow the socks off of some of the best seasoned traders out there. It already has. I've given it. Literal hedge funds are using box top method. I'm not going to call them out and put their business out there, but literal hedge funds have come to me and learned box top method for their firm. That's literally what they use. So I know, you know what I mean? And I just let it do the work, do the talking. I was just telling the group, what was it, last week or something, we were talking about stuff. I said, the reality of the situation is if anybody can give me 15 to 30 minutes of their time and sit here with me, let alone a whole day. If you can sit a whole day with me, hands down, it's like you can't walk away from the time you spend with me not thinking to yourself how incredible this is. You just can't. It's impossible to deny it after you see it. Impossible. So I always told everybody, like, I just let it do the talking. I try to anyways. But no, I appreciate all the co-signing, the thoughts like that, and support like that. Especially you guys that verbalize it. I appreciate it because you saying it makes it so I don't have to. So I appreciate it. Cammy can't hear me. Somebody tell Cammy that it's on their end. That it's all good. Sound is good. It's on their end. Doc C, thank you, man. Chuck's the best, hands down. Thank you, brother. I try, man. I try to be the best. I really do. Are you good, Cam? All right, man. Good deal. You're welcome. Oh. I'd say today was a pretty good day, man. Thank you, Cammy. Yo, thank you. I'd say today was a pretty good day, man. Got good news from the doctor. Good word from the doctor. Came back from the doctor's office to a 40-tick trade that was green off the short, off the high after I had already taken the long. Got to short the next one down. Got to short the next one down. Got to short the next one down. Got stuck here. I was charting. Hopefully you guys got that one down. But my call landed. my overall day call landed for the full day's movement. For the most part, I think pretty much everyone made some money today. It was a good day. Another solid day. Calls were spot on. Projections were money and spot on. Can't beat it. Okay, there is the 1 hour granular. 1 hour granular is right here. You see, SPY hasn't hit yet, so there's going to be an overshot on MES if that's going to hit. And if we go through and retake that as support, we go to the 15-minute structural, which is above. T minus 15, y'all. T minus 15 minutes till market close. Come on, are they really going to retake that? Come on, you fuckers. Probably, because it's macro. Wouldn't surprise me. Got to stop this out right above that. And we're delayed. Should have took that. If they go through here, it definitely has to fulfill here on structural. So they're gonna go up there and use that fucking thing, but it shouldn't. Come on, bitch, get raked off. Yeah, 1 hour retook. This could easily push upside here and not fulfill on this 1 hour. Easily. And run back up inside to the 15. I got to salvage. I have no choice. You overshot to get caught. If that turns upside, we're already over. All it's got to do is turn that into support and blow through, and it's going to run up to the 15. If we cross back through right here, we cross back through, it'll go. Clear back down to the bottom with potential to run to macro. Definitely back to green, though. My gut says they're going to pop it to the 15. It's not a guarantee, but when you look at the 1 hour, all they did was wick. This is the 1 hour. That's easily turned back into support to run to the 15. Easy. Now they can also bring this 1 hour is going to close in 10 minutes. This can engulf And it will straight back down if it comes down, so that this candle ends up red down here, right? Like it just was. But if not, it's going to turn green. It's going to leave us our check 2 on the 1 hour. Our first check 2, and it'll check back up into here, damn near neckline, which is going to be the 15-minute. So you're going to have, like you see it here, the 1 hour, bang, 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 then the breach, and then your granular 1, granular 2, granular 3, and then structural 2 back to here, and then back down from there. And then 3 is either going to be here, as back on green, or here on red. It can only be in one of those 2 places. But that, if it runs to that 15, I'm hoping they do, to be honest. If they run to that 15, I'm going to short and hold overnight. I'm telling you that right now. If they go to that 15, it's an easy short and hold overnight. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And T-minus 10. T-minus 10. Good job today, everybody. Congrats. Congrats if you made money. Congrats if you made good trades. Good shit if you learned something new, or if you learned something different. There they go. 15. Ah, suck back. 15. Go get it, you assholes. Quit playing games. Go get it. 15. 15. 15 inbound. The highest it can go is here. That's our top range, our structure range right there. Dead hit, overshot. Do me a favor. I don't ask much of anybody ever, of y'all, in any way, shape, or form. The only thing I ever ask you guys is at the end of every stream. You already know what I'm going to say. I always ask if you made money today, if you had fun, if you learned something, if you made good trades. I always say tip jar is on your left on the way out. Social media post is on your right on the way out. Do one of them. I prefer the social media post because I don't really need everybody's money. But if you're not on social media and you prefer to drop a 5 or whatever. But I prefer the social media posts, obviously. But be reciprocal in your appreciation for today. I would greatly appreciate that. It helps me. It helps you. Because what helps me ultimately helps you. It helps the group. It brings more attention to what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to show, what I'm trying to teach. And obviously you'd be doing somebody a solid by doing so, as you now know. So I would appreciate that greatly. If you're interested in joining the private group, like I said earlier, it's a great time to join. We just did a replay of the box top workshop. We're going to be doing a Q4. We do one every quarter. A Q4 box top workshop in October. The first part of October, we're going to be doing a live box top workshop, and then we do a Q&A and live examples after the workshop on the weekend. On a Saturday morning, we do that once every quarter, and then we have our No Loss November challenge in November, where we have a trading challenge in the private group to help you get reps, and I think we're going to do some cash prizes this year. We'll see. That's kind of the plan, though. But we got that coming up, so you'll be exposed to everything right out of the gate your first month in if you were to join right now. If you are interested and do want to join, hit me up via the email that you see on the screen. I will send you out the information packet, the membership packet, for you to fill out and send back, and we'll get you in there. Otherwise, you guys that are YouTube channel support members, thank you very much. That is the reason I'm able to at least do these, right?
So you guys' support in that way on that $10 a month thing, essentially like leaving a $2 tip for the live streams from each person when you pay $10 a month. I greatly appreciate that. And you guys are the reasons we're doing the stream. So out here on Wednesdays, and more importantly, the stream I put up every day, Monday through Friday. Thank you for that. And the rest of you guys, we will see you next Wednesday. I'll be back out next Wednesday, same time, same place, do the same thing. Make sure you come back. Make sure you tell somebody. I'll be putting up a flyer. I put a flyer up every Wednesday or every Tuesday evening. Help me share that. Help me get that out. Get more people in here. We literally used to have thousands of people in these live streams. Like at the same time, it was a light day back in the day when we'd have 500 or 600 people here live as I was doing this. It's a shame it's gotten where it's gotten. It'd be cool to get that shit going again and have some crazy live streams like that. But any help in that department is greatly appreciated, because I'm only one person, and as we talked about earlier, they have my social media all shadow banned up, literally every one of them, as proven by one of our members in here on the YouTube channel who hasn't seen a stream in a year, decided to start trading again, tried to find me today and couldn't find me. Had a hard time finding me, let alone knowing that I was live. Perfect example of why things are the way they are. So all the help I can get in that department I need and would greatly appreciate. Have a great week. Have an even better weekend this weekend, and I will talk to you guys next Wednesday. Unless I talk to you via email about coming into the stream. Good job today, everybody. Here comes our 15 target. T minus 5 minutes till close. 5 minutes till close. Listen to me. This short, this overnight short, you have to pull the 5 minute. This is 5 minute structural, 5 minute granulars up here. The absolute highest this can go is to the 5 minute granular. The absolute highest. And if it goes there, it has to come back. And it's going to come back to wherever this candle closes is where we're going to put our reverse third. Wherever this candle closes is where the reverse third goes. The highest it can go is there, and then it has to come back down to that red line. Once we get through that red line, it's just the same as here, the one and done, then it comes down to macro. All right? So stop would go above the 5 minute granular. That is the absolute invalidation for that. For that short position. And T minus 3. T minus 3. Okay, there we go. Target is hit. They're going to push maybe one little baby push again. And when that candle closes, you can put your granular reverse third in. Good job, Shane. Caught the upside. Beautiful, brother. Good job, man. Two to go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
And then there was one. Boy, this would be cool as shit if they just yanked the shit out of it from here. 15 or more, I'm taking it. Taking it. $20 ticks on the suck back. I'm taking that every fucking time. Every time. I'll get in under the 1 minute, the 5-2. Get back in on the 1 minute. Or when we cross back over. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Your 5-minute reverse goes there. The 15 forward is hit. Our schematic played absolutely perfect at the end of the day. Just like that. Same thing here. Same thing there. All right, y'all. That is a wrap for today. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate you guys being here. Good job. 15 to 74 on the last one. Good job, Rick. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, I mean, I was cheering, but they did good. I was happy. I was happy with it. All right, y'all. Have a great rest of your week and weekend, and I will talk to you next Wednesday, unless I hear from you in email, which I should. You should all come to the Discord before it's too late. All right, y'all. I'll talk to you then. Later, Gators.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had 2 members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.